Hello, everybody. Von Vonson here, and we're back again with some more Pathfinder. And hello, Froggy SU. And you're bleaching your hair? Oh dear. What color's your hair gonna be this time? And then hello, Owen Tree. My most chaotic party, or no, O is one of the most chaotic party members. Tree, not so much. Um, though he is one of the humorous ones. Which blonde. I'm. Didn't you dye your hair blonde at one point? And you hated it. Also, so then you'll go back to green. I mean, the green wasn't bad, to be honest. Anyways, but yes. Oh, the chaotic party member, Tree, the. You know what, Tree? Yes, I have seen a bunch of colors. Tree's just kind of been the goofball of the party, I'd say. Well, so is. Oh, actually, that's the whole party. Fuck. Except for Varian, Red, and No Clip playing as Richard. I guess those two are probably the least comedic of the bunch. We have too much comic relief. But that's not really a bad thing. Makes for a lot of fun. But anyways, we're continuing off where we left off last time on our Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Blonde for your wedding. We'll see how long that lasts. I kind of figured for your wedding you'd go with like brightest color hair you could probably think of, if not rainbow. Anyways, we'll be taking off back to where we used to be. Or, what the fuck am I saying? Wow, I can't use words. I'm having a goth wedding, anyways, so I don't know what people are on about. Yeah, blonde and goth don't really work out. I was gonna do green. That doesn't shock me. You love green. Anyways, we're continuing back off where we left off with our champions defeating a devil and some undead. But before we do that, let me bring us over to the game screen. But I'll undeafen and we can go through some of the comments that were left on the last video. And my lord, oh my gosh. So mistakes were made last time when we challenged Jake Rook to keep commenting. Dear Lord, the amount of notifications I have received about him commenting are absolutely absurd. I love you, Jake Rook. I really do. You're an amazing person. But hot damn, you went a little crazy on that one. So we won't be reading all the comments, that's for sure. But we will be reading some of them. Alright. So, let's start with some of these comments, and I will add, he made a shit ton of puns that were just downright terrible.
I warned you.
Like
I warned you.
some of these puns are just so bad.
I know.
Like, if not malicious, Malik von Neculi certainly sounds malicious.
He sends me these all goddamn day. I get like 3 to 4 of these every day, and after he watches an episode, I get something closer to 15.
And then, like, another half the time is like just him quoting what happens to you. So we got one comment that's right there with you, Vaughn. Whenever No Clip says taint in his distinct heavy consonant voice, I too giggle like I'm 12 again. Then here's another one, which is Devil Appears, Richard, Heft Hammer. I've been training for this moment my entire life. I'm pretty sure that was more the Slayer than anything, but we can still go with that.
I mean, the attitude was there.
Yes. If it was like a lich, then I would totally be agreeing with that comment.
Absolutely.
I've been training for this all my life. Another comment. I am now imagining Werebear Onman pulling the party by reins in a wagon, while Richard drives it pioneer style with a brownie on a stick, yelling "Yee!" or "Yeah, yeah." Would have been funnier if he put yeah. Would have been funnier if he put "Yeehaw." Honestly.
Oh god.
Then here's another one. Since you guys mentioned summoning and bears, you should ask NoClip about the time I played a bear summoner and teamed up with a mind flayer. One of
No.
our most hilarious one shots.
Oh god.
I'm terrified to even find out about that.
Me and Reaper tried to come up with a unique system that was incredibly fast and utterly random. You didn't even pick your own character. You rolled what race and class you were. And it led to some fantastic stories. But the one in particular he's talking about was he rolled literally a bear for his race and summoner for his class. The other person was a mind flayer who was disguised as a human, constantly poking him and going like, "Oh, we should go save the people this way," and then like steepling his fingers so I can drink them later. And they ended up fighting a vampire who I called in Reaper to play the voice for, and it was the best decision I ever made because I got 3 people who all love to monologue fighting each other, talking about drinking baby wine.
Oh dear.
Hell yeah.
As in wine
Hey,
made out
man.
of the blood of infants.
Yeah, I thought it was.
And Volas, I fucking love you, but fuck you.
What has he done?
Same thing I did to
freaking
Tree.
Subscription
Yeah.
for 19 months.
Hello, Voss.
I love him, but fuck you.
Thank you for the sub, baby.
Oh yeah, here's another comment. Vaughn, I have to say in all seriousness, the appearance of both the Devil and Doomslayer were awesome. That was some truly powerful spoken narrative and gave me goosebumps. Sick job, my guy. Why, thank you on that. I love it when I have a well-used voice changer, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yes,
I
that
love
was
the voice
epic.
changer.
was amazing.
Fantastic.
I'm glad everybody enjoyed that one so much.
It actually scared me when I first heard it.
I'm glad I was alive for the most part.
I'm glad that I was alive and conscious for the most part.
Yeah.
Then that one thing happened where I rolled a crit and confirmed it, and you got absolutely fucked.
Yeah, it was crit, confirm, and max damage, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get fucked, John.
Yeah.
Hey, bud. See, you were right, Vaughn.
Yeah. Another comment. Vaughn, question. No clip. Answer, because he knows he's the most likely one to know. Yes.
Cough.
Especially since No Clip's also a fellow DM, I do look to him for a lot of the answers because he's been doing this shit longer than I have. So I know he will have answers, and if not, then
I will have answers. I can't promise they'll always be correct answers.
My dad's
usually
a
they're good
truck.
enough.
My dad's
Yeah,
a truck driver, and he just sent a truck driver meme.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
It's from the Simpsons movie. It's like, truck drivers, this is the worst day of my life. Dispatch, the worst day of your life so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
But yeah, no, the while I am more experienced DM, that more experience has mostly equated to if you don't know, make it the hell up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And correct it later.
Always good
when you
rule to
do
go
know.
by.
Yes.
This is the way
Yes,
it has been the whole time.
Yeah.
Precisely.
What do you
That's
mean?
pretty much I have used that as principle for everything in this campaign. So whether intentional or not. So another one. How to get rid of any obstacle in the party's way. 1, point in its direction. 2, say, Richard, there's vampires over there.
Point in a direction. Yell heretic. Release the Richard.
I mean, already tried that. Didn't work out too well.
Oh my god, I'm a sister of battle. Oh no.
This comment. Azami, can we do that? You're a holy man. Richard, blushing. Actually, I was never formally ordained, so...
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, man.
God damn it.
Jake, that's one of the best ones. To be entirely honest.
It is, and I hate it.
Uh,
Don't do this to my good boy.
and here's one about Brahm when you guys were in that corridor with that night gaunt. Brahm swung the axe around the corner like Jack Surprise attacking the hotel guy in The Shining. Grelreth. Translation: teamwork makes the dream work. As far as anybody knows, that could be correct.
That's like on the good ones, of course. It's like,
Devil
and then there's one's like, oh god, I don't have any other sayings. Good luck,
Devil
guys.
appears. Richard, looks
Yeah.
like you didn't pray hard enough. Slayer appears. Never mind. Yes, you did.
Here, I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
it was gonna be Richard. Let me pray harder. Summons the guy.
So then he goes, loving all the SpongeBob references in each episode, and this time you included one from the movie. NoClip told me long ago that there are two types of people: those who get all the SpongeBob references and liars. He also enlightened me the one day too on which SpongeBob reference he was referring to, and it was we were doing the Squidward shower song, the la da dee, la da doo, la da da. I completely forgot we fucking did that. To be entirely honest, I completely forgot about that shit.
Me too.
Out of y'all's voices, my favorite is definitely Feldar. Please don't Permady. Or what? I don't fucking know what the hell that said. Oh, Permadie.
Spelled.
Permadie. Jeez. It's because it's one word, so it didn't make fucking sense to me reading it.
Okay, changing plans.
Brahm's reaction to the Slayer. I like this guy. Me too. I think Brahm actually doesn't like the Slayer, to be entirely honest.
No, he's more pissed off at the birds.
Oh, he's more pissed off at the bird.
Yeah.
Roll knowledge religion to see if the door is unlocked. Richard just opens it. I talked to NoClip on the reg and can confirm he was definitely predicting a Doom guy-like appearance, and Vaughn, you did not disappoint. Yes, I talked to NoClip afterwards about that too, and he was telling me on how much he fucking loved the references and shit I threw in there. Brahm and Richard are very injured big boys, are very injured good boys, many head pats. Whatever happens from here on, at least y'all can say you had a hell of a time.
Oh my god.
Oh dear lord. They're not forgotten foot soldiers, but he says the battle with the devil was so pressing, I had forgotten those foot soldiers. They're forsaken foot soldiers, not forgotten foot soldiers. Richard, it's time. Me. Do. Straight to Doom music. Or no, that's not the Doom music. That's
Terminator?
I think so actually.
What were you just singing?
Yeah,
That's Terminator.
Yeah, that's Terminator. Yeah.
Doom music is just Doom music.
There's a lot of dum 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 in there, but
Yes.
it's going so fast you can't repeat it.
After Slayer appears, the devil came down to Ebeasora and realized he had been fucked up this time.
You kill the devil, it goes back to the plane of devils, and then there's the Tombslayer right there right again.
Growlrith, baby carrier mode equals infinite AC plus an extra attack per turn. It's not technically infinite, but as far as any enemy is aware, yes, it is infinite because they ain't fucking breaking that 30. Actually, I think he's at like
Meanwhile,
he might be at 31 right now. I don't remember. To be entirely honest.
Growlreth is just going to be sitting there laughing because they can't do anything.
I think he was.
Are
I
you
thought he was
going to-
laughing because he got into some like smoke that was just emanating.
Devil, are you going to defy me? Richard, Hef's hammer. Bitch, I just smite. That was a good joke, actually.
That's bad.
No. That is a good one from what he has made.
Trust me, that's actually one of the good ones.
Bucka. Now don't go bucking this up, boys. Yes. Oh. Get that crucible, Richard. This is your new mission for the Slayer.
I mean, do you actually think I'm going to get access to a holy ring that summons the Slayer and not try to get him the crucible?
That summon has a real ring to it.
Oh, that was.
You can't see the look I'm giving right now.
The look of disappointment.
Oh man, I really got to him that much. Gotta write this down. Feldar's taking notes for stuff to mess with Richard.
Are we certain now?
Oh, Brahm, you totally missed an opportunity to be like the heavy gunner from the Predator and say, I ain't got time to bleed.
Damn, that is a missed opportunity.
I know, you had a great time for that. The written word, Brahm's only weakness. Well, that and math.
True.
But yeah, this goes on for quite a bit. These were actually like most of the ones I was actually all the ones I was reading were like some of the top comments, oddly enough. So
Boys out
yeah.
here liking his own comments.
Oh man, I don't know honestly, but some of these comments have been fucking hilarious. And I've absolutely loved these. I've been getting notifications for these like crazy. Oh,
He
geez.
watched it 3 full times in order to make as many comments as he did.
Grelreth's
Really?
Grelreth's real class. Portable armored cheerleader. You ain't wrong.
It's not wrong.
So, yeah, I've been getting the notifications through both my email and YouTube on my phone keeps notifying me of a lot of these. Granted, not all of them have shown up, to be entirely honest. So, as far as I've been aware, there has not been 100-something comments, despite the fact that there has been over 100-something comments. Let's see. If I go to my page, will actually tell me how many comments are on that video now. No, but it's got 36 views. Impressive.
Yeah. Good job.
Oddly enough, my most viewed video was me playing Tabletop Simulator with Tree and Ladek. We were playing the Bloodborne board game, and that one has over 100 views, and I'm still shocked to this day that it has that many views. And I was being a little
Yeah.
shit the entirety of it, to where I was annoying the hell out of Ladek. It got to the point where he just kept on saying, I am like a child. I just kept on flipping pieces around and all that kind of stuff, and he was just getting so frustrated with me. I love Ladek, and I love the fact that he had the patience to deal with that while I was just being the most irritating little shit the entire time. It was a fun day. It was a fun game, though. Honestly, that Bloodborne board game is actually quite fun. But yeah, also thanks to Rook, like, honestly, my Pathfinder videos have been getting a lot of views. But yeah, 36 is the highest so far for the campaign.
Okay.
I think next highest is like somewhere in the 20s. Yeah, it's like 25 is like the next highest. So yeah, that one's gotten a huge amount of views compared to the other ones. So I do thank you for that. We know that 3 of those views were from him. The other 33, don't know, but I appreciate that people are watching it. So that's always nice. Did I gain more subscribers? I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever. YouTube's not really my main focus, to be entirely honest. It's Twitch, but if I do better at YouTube, maybe it'll become a main focus. But anyways, we are here for Pathfinder.
Finally starting.
Yes, we are starting up the actual shenanigans, tomfoolery, and whatever the fuck else you want to call what you guys do. I could probably think of more words, but I mean, calling it delinquency I think might be a little bit too far, despite its truth. I need to pull up. Where the fuck is it?
There the map. There the map. There the map.
Hey, these apps are useful because I need them.
I heard map, so I was just
No, I
singing
said
the
app.
map song.
But
I'm
okay,
the
Dora
that
the
works too.
Explorer.
That works too.
Map,
Um,
the map.
I'm gonna need to pull those up at some point too. I should also get this over here. So you just finished killing a devil, as well as 4 more Forsaken foot soldiers. Now what do you do?
I'm looting said devil.
Well, hopefully you can find something in the pile of muss it's become.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a pile of mush, but it is sliced up pretty badly.
I said at the last of the thing, I go up to the devil and proceed to turn it into a pile of mush.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, that either.
I'm going to drop my rage and then go pick up my sword that I threw down.
You rolled an
It's
8.
like right around there.
Well, there's a mushy pile of devil. It's a pile of devil.
Gonna see.
Yep.
And it's mush of like red flesh and other things that make up the devil. Bone, I guess, is in there too. Do they bleed? I assume they bleed. So
I'm going to say yes.
somewhere
They
else.
there's
probably
bits and
bleed.
pieces there, and there's an arm that's been severed and is a ways from the body.
Usually, canonically, what happens is after you kill a devil, its remains turn to basically gas, and it disappears back to hell. So there's
True.
usually not much of a body left.
But this was killed with like celestial.
If you want to make special rules for the Slayer killing something, I do not mind.
To be fair, the Slayer wasn't the one that killed it, but it was still killed with holy magic. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume for the fact that holy magic is the cause of death, that devil is dead.
All right,
Its corpse
okay.
out there, it's dead.
I am more than happy to go with that.
I remember the devil dropped its glaive and started attacking with the
It did do that,
Yes,
yes.
it did.
boss.
You sure you want to touch it?
Yes, holy man.
I'm certainly not.
Richard, is this glaive cursed?
Almost certainly. Or at the very least, it will be evil.
No, I'll touch it.
It may not be cursed per se, but it certainly will be unholy.
I'll touch it anyways.
I'll touch it. I'll touch it anyways.
He touched the butt.
I don't know why that got me, but it did.
Okay, that works better. All right, I'm gonna check for the if there's anything on the
Yeah, go ahead.
Forsaken ones.
I was searching
Most likely
the
it's-
devil.
Oh, you're searching though? Alright. So what you find in the bloody, mushy remains of this devil with its severe burn marks from each slash and attack that it suffered from the bird and the angel. What you believe might have been an angel. You're still not sure that was summoned. You do find a symbol on it that matches that of the cult you inspected earlier at the temple. Along with pretty well hold on, let me check and see something. Not much else, to be entirely honest.
Hey, Richard, this thing has a symbol that was back in that cult building previously. Want to destroy it?
Symbol as in just
The same symbol that all the cultists were wearing and all the
what
cult
is the symbol on?
It's like a necklace. Like a
the
pendant.
necklace that
thing.
it is wearing.
Oh hell yeah. Let me just make sure that it's actually an unholy thing first. Can I roll religion to make sure that that's like a devil's mark or something?
You can sure, but to figure out which it belongs to, that would be planes check. So
Okay.
I'm saying it's religion to determine, yes, that is something of a demon, but planes to determine which one it is.
All right, I'll give planes a try.
And,
I
assist.
need to rank this up.
I only have a 2 in planes.
Int is not my good stat.
Oh, well, I didn't end
So-
up helping you.
Oh boy. Okay, so that is a +1 to my knowledge planes.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Oh
didn't
shit,
end
that's
up
actually a
helping
19.
you.
Alrighty. So, yes, this is most definitely a symbol of a higher demon. It is the symbol of Orcus.
Oh god.
Wasn't that written in the Abyssal book?
Wait, hold up. Orcus? Wasn't this a devil?
Yes.
This is some fucking heresy.
I mean, devils are
I'm considering this
bearded
heresy.
devils are the foot soldiers of hell, which technically mean they could work for anyone.
No.
Devils and demons
No, that is
fucking
the
hate each
opposite of
other.
true.
Well,
This is a
this
fucking
one's an
heresy
exception.
in my
Thank you.
book.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, no. We are completely agree. This is definite heresy.
to be fair, I couldn't find a proper CR demon creature, so
This is heretical heresy.
This is super heresy. Yeah, no.
Heresy
If I'm
squared.
considering it heresy,
Yeah.
oh fuck. Actually, now I find one. Jeez, I couldn't find a proper demon earlier, but now I do. Fucking hell. Whatever. Anyways, oh well. I use the devil. Whatever. I'm over it.
Okay, so my best guess is that this was a devil who had turned traitor and has started working for a particular demon lord named Orcus in exchange for something. Freedom, power, who knows. Regardless, he is was a traitor to everything and everyone. He's better off dead.
I agree.
Speaking of, we are destroying literally everything about this cult we find.
Yep.
From what
That
I
would
know
fine.
of Orcus, he is the demon lord of the undead and necromancers. I honestly don't know that much more about him other than that, but that's enough for me to want to destroy every trace of him.
Agreed.
Sounds good.
He's of undead necromancers. I don't know anything else. I don't need to. I fucking hate him.
Hatred on principle. Anyway, yeah, step back so I can smash that disgusting thing.
And I am going to take the glaive.
Roll a will save.
Oh, fun. Alright, let's see if I actually rolled decent on
The
this.
Mataz where we destroy the thing in slow motion.
19.
Alrighty. So you don't notice anything out of the ordinary as you pick up the glaive.
Smashy smash.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have a feeling I know what this means.
Oh boy.
To those who think
Richard.
picking up a demonic glaive is not going to have any consequences.
Is it demonic or devilish?
Well, I use demonic as a general term for anything from the abyss.
You are wrong. But
It's
fair.
just me using a general term. I already explained this last time.
Hey, Period. You doing all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
All right. I've smashed it. Are there any other copies of this symbol? I want all of them destroyed. Where are they?
What is Emeros sensing motive on?
I asked
Me
him if he's doing it right, and he said, I'm perfectly fine.
Well, then, Varian, that's up to you.
I'm
you
perfectly
lying?
fine. What?
He is as perfectly shady and inapproachable as ever. I don't understand what's wrong.
That's just you, Richard.
Well, you did pick up a weird glaive.
This is a
Let's
good
make it
point. We don't know what happens when you touch an unholy item like that, so please be careful. And if you start hearing any whispers, please ignore them.
While telling
Yes,
us
I
you're
know what
hearing
I'm
whispers.
doing.
Stand, Richard. What? Oh no, I heard whispers. Oh god. Nope, we're
You
getting
told-
away from the glaive.
Problem is, the glaive follows us.
It
I-
follows him.
Can I peek
Alright,
through
yeah,
this
let's check.
door?
You want to touch it, Richard?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I want to destroy it, but I actually don't know how to do that.
I was gonna say me and Brom can kick the door down, but I cannot do that.
I can.
It is forbidden. Richard, you want to kick this door down with Brom?
I mean, I'm going to try just opening it first, see how that
I'm gonna
goes.
kick the door.
I just try to open the door.
Oh, those doors are unlocked.
I just...
Oh,
I'm still kicking
Yeah.
the door.
It's
sorry,
a bedroom.
I was entering in information that I'm going to need to remember.
Oh no.
All right. So I'm going to check these bodies down below, see if there's anything that we can get or stuff that we need to destroy.
Yes,
what have you.
Brom, you kicked the fucking door down.
Oh, nat 20 for checking these bodies.
Search the chest that Brom is
Um,
now on top of.
Fair point.
Let me look up what those things are again.
Everybody just opening chests and stuff while checking for
Where the
trash.
hell did everyone go? I was writing the glaive into my character sheet. I didn't see
Oh, okay.
where everyone went.
So you find the same kind of stuff that you found on the other ones. You know, the standard, a rather worn and poorly conditioned buckler, some pretty badly beaten, barely even useful, honestly, scale mail. And
Mostly useless stuff, pretty much.
let's see, are you checking all the bodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might find some javelins that you can use.
I am not checking the bodies.
find
I'm
4
dragging them
javelins
together for a quick
and 1
little...
spear.
Ooh. I am just dragging the bodies together to say a service over.
There you go.
What did I find in this chest?
Thank you. I begin to say a prayer to Pharasma and another prayer to Regathiel for sending what I imagine to be his angel to come help us.
So in that chest you find just priest cloths, holy symbols of Pharasma that were still there, some sheets of parchment, just your standard stuff you'd find on an actual priest.
I don't see a chest.
There's one right there.
It's
Yeah,
kind of like
right.
a personal chest
You're
for.
on top of it.
Yeah, it's like a foot chest.
Footlocker.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
footlocker for
That whole area is black for me.
Then
Wall.
go into it.
I was in it.
and then you were
Such
in
were you,
between
not
in the
having
wall.
dark vision.
Walk into the darkness.
God damn, of course it's Orcus.
Is this a door where I'm standing?
Yes,
That
that
should
is
be
a
another
door.
door.
Richard, I found another door.
It couldn't be locked. Try just
Just walk
opening
through.
it.
You try opening the door.
It opens.
Is now
So
about time
it's
to
a
say that those are
stairway.
the aren't those the doors that the things came through?
Yes.
No, they came through the two on the sides.
Interesting. I'm in blackness again.
Oh. All right.
Okay, let me.
I can light a
Stop moving
torch.
fucking
I got
around.
some
It's
torches.
giving me heart
Doesn't
palpitations.
Richard have light on his hammer?
I do.
I don't know. He's in the other room.
There we go.
Probably because
For
people
some
are
reason, your
fighting.
night vision likes to disappear. I don't know why.
Of course it does. So everyone over here.
Okay.
And Brahm teleported ahead of me.
Well, bed.
There you go. There we go. I'm outside again. I just want to be able to see.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Well, I guess the one that almost died is taking the lead into the unknown.
Into the
Yeah.
unknown.
Oh,
Wait.
follow me, guys.
I mean, isn't that kind of standard for him?
Don't worry, I'll be the
One sec,
wall.
One sec. One sec. One sec.
I'll be the wall. Meanwhile, the actual wall's at the back.
Yeah, I can't see anything unless Veridan's with the
Well,
group.
that's because you don't have night vision or dark vision. You have.
I do have
light
torches. Light one.
Oh, then I just have to add your torch.
Eldar, what is your response?
What?
I restrained the gnome.
Oh, I see.
We're kind of in tight corridors. I really
Yeah,
can't
this-
scooch past Brahm at this point.
Don't know why you gotta go about this, but freaking hell. Every single freaking time.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. Here, pass me the gnome real quick.
One sec, where's
Pass
Team?
me the no.
There you go.
I cast light, making Feldar's Feldar's shirt start to shine like a torch.
I can't imagine this going poorly at all. What do you mean?
I then hand him back to Eros.
Ah! Right
It's
now.
awkward
I am
to try and
not-
get around Brahm.
I just imagine Hermeros now just holding him like he's a lantern.
That's what I was thinking. I'm holding up like a lantern while holding my flail. Like a wooden lantern.
We have lights. Quickly, he's a distraction.
Guys suck.
Quickly, Brahm. I may have found booze.
Oh,
Oh
And
no.
Brahm
the
moves like a
winery?
cheetah.
Well, if it's anything like the last thing we saw, no, we don't want it.
Everyone,
Yes, it's very likely that this was the holy wine cellar.
I'm gonna open a keg.
I'm gonna check to see if this door is locked.
It is not locked. I'll
I'm
tell you
checking
how much.
the keg like things.
Considering I'm shining like a beacon, I'm gonna check the keg as well. See if there's.
And now we have Richard just heading off.
Doing Richard things.
I would
Yes.
like to see anything try to stop me. I have an angel of Regathiel. Oh, more dead bodies, lovely.
So, what's in these barrels?
Well, okay. Jeez. Okay. So, Brom and Feldar, there's definitely a red liquid in there.
Good.
You're cautious over the last time. You have no idea what it is. Emeros, this is legitimately wine. It's a red wine. It is the holy wine that the priest would have used that was stored in there. It remarkably is not really touched.
Ooh. That's good
Untouched
money.
holy wine.
I'm gonna grab a
Oh,
cup.
hey.
Ah,
Let's
yes,
wait to
Richard,
clear this
stealing from the
place and then
church
we
of
can
his
bring
god
all
and
of
selling
them.
it.
Yeah.
We have a wagon. We can bring them all back.
Do you have any idea how much holy water costs? That is entire kegs of holy water.
No,
I
it's
will
wine.
never need to buy it again.
It's
Yeah, it's
wine,
holy
not
wine.
holy water. It's like, the
Sacramental wine.
religious wine and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yes.
Still, we
I
can
am
bring it to the
unclear
church
whether-
for a profit.
This is true or goodwill, but the point is,
Mhm.
I'm actually not sure if holy wine affects vampires like holy water does.
I
Has it been
have no
blessed and
idea.
sacramented in the same way as holy water?
Bring a bottle.
I
And
assume
test
it's
it.
more so holy just because of, the purposes it's used for, not so much of because it's blessed.
Ah. Unfortunate.
But
Anyways, it's
otherwise,
still
you
wine.
found 7 kegs.
7 kegs worth of wine.
Yes.
I'll
For a
add
second, I
that
thought you said
onto my
eggs.
notes and just we'll say afterwards we bring them back.
All right, there's 2 staircases. Which one do we want to go down? Also, another dead paladin, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Another dead soldier.
The skeleton guys were paladins. These guys were like
Yeah.
soldiers of nobility, soldiers of some
They're
sort.
soldiers from the
Soldiers
kingdom
with the,
of Brislavio.
yes, the king's symbol on them.
Roll initiative. Let me bring up the thing.
Yep.
All right, I am prepared to do fuck
Oh,
all.
roll initiative. Put my hooded lantern on my.
Ooh,
belt.
no,
This is a
that's
no.
me, of course. I am prepared to do fuck all because I'm not going anywhere for the longest time.
Now
What's-
hold the gnome up and say unlimited power.
I rolled so good on this one.
Once you get actual electricity powers, that'll be even better.
Yes.
Would you not delete the things I typed?
I know, I hate that. I type it in and then it's like, no, you didn't type that
Yeah, I
in.
know. It's like
That's because
fuck
anytime
you.
somebody enters their hits enter and enters the value, it resets everybody else.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of bull.
Yeah. It's
Cannibals.
just a fight to see who goes first.
Alrighty. Varian.
I can't do anything.
Are you
What are
serious?
you talking about? I'm just small.
I can't see what down the fucking
True.
hallway.
Yeah, there was that like
so that's
another one down there, but I don't know if that leads to the same place.
It looked like it to me. Well, I've done all I can do.
all right. I guess that's my turn.
Well, you can move twice, Varian.
Yeah.
You can move twice, or if you're sprinting as hard as you possibly can, 4 times your speed.
Oh, hello, Minton. Sorry. What's up with the random dead bodies on the map? Let's see.
I'm gonna scoot right there.
This was once a monastery for a paladin order, and now all of them are dead.
I will avenge them.
Right. Is that your go?
Yes.
Now,
It'd be my turn.
no. Well, oh yeah, you're right. Right. It is your turn.
Yeah.
I forgot that this thing doesn't like to necessarily do it the way it's supposed to be.
Am I still technically holding Veldar? I didn't say I put him down.
If you didn't say you put him down, then yes, you're still
Oh,
holding.
yes. Am I in front then?
I'm backing up.
What?
I mean, you're just wherever Emeros is because he's
Yeah.
holding you for whatever reason. Unless he holds you
enough.
in front of him, you are not in front of him. I wouldn't say you're in
I'm
front of him.
backing up and then placing
Yeah, right
him
there.
there.
All right.
I'm quiet compared to
And-
the others. I tried turning myself up. Apparently, I didn't turn myself up enough.
And then I'm taking a defensive stance,
There we go.
waiting for him to get here to attack. If that made sense, me waiting for him to get here to attack.
Yep. All right. You're gonna wait until he goes first. Alrighty. Well then.
Wait, hold up. You have a halberd, right?
I have my flail equipped.
Ah, okay.
I
never
never
mind.
re-equipped my halberd.
No, you have a naginata, not a halberd.
Yes, Naginata.
It's technically still a pole arm. so
Yeah,
you're
I was
on
just.
the right track.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. Ah, well. You could have braced.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's part of the fun of wielding a pole arm or a spear. You can. A couple of them have the brace property, which literally lets you like free attack of opportunity when an opponent charges you.
Oh, dang.
And if you hit, it does double damage.
That's always
The downside is it takes a standard action to do, so most people don't do it. In a tiny corridor like this, however, it's one of the best options possible.
Alrighty. Well, while you all
Sorry,
stand
just for the
in
future.
preparation,
Naginata only has reach; it doesn't have brace.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
while you all stand in preparation for this thing, it oddly enough does not come forward. It instead decides to move further away.
Uh, uh, uh,
You still have an action.
Hermeros,
we
if you
figured
do
out-
not go forward, I am going over you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I believe that was my max movement, 25.
You hear nothing now, that's alright. Well, I think you're having an audio issue because everything's showing up fine on my end.
Hold on. Let me
We can
check
hear
on
you
this.
fine.
I guess that
Well,
ends
you gotta
my
check
turn.
Twitch.
No, I can definitely hear you.
I put
Okay.
my delicate little
So
gnome
yeah,
in a
it's
safe
something on the
place.
sorries on then. Oh, she accidentally muted. That explains it. Alright. Brom.
And I can't really attack, so I'm gonna move again. I can move again, right?
Yep.
I'll move there.
Alrighty. Richard.
Why did I just get moved?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, that's Emeros.
Oh, somehow I can control you.
Yeah, it might have been me. Sorry, I was kind of using it as a light source. I thought I'd put you back. Sorry.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can get to here.
What do you see, Richard?
It's standing next to a coffin.
It's just standing there menacingly.
Just standing there, menacingly.
Keep
Why
the
is
door
that
away.
Patrick's voice honestly fits Brom so well?
Standing there, menacingly.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Little.
Horseradish is not an instrument.
Well, you better
either.
start making fucking Patrick quotes.
God damn it.
Alrighty. Well,
Take the town and push it over there.
Push it somewhere else.
Anyway, only other thing I can do is unsheath my hammer. So
alright.
that's my turn.
Well, from your trusty backpack kobold. Mayonnaise could be an
Kobold?
instrument. I don't know how. But anyways, so from your friendly backpack kobold, you hear some noises. You don't know what those noises are. They're not good. They're not bad. They're noises.
Have we lost the temp attack from last time?
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long enough period where, yeah, you lost.
Kobold of Wisdom, what is your wisdom? Did
Firmly
you know they
grasp
came
it.
out with? Did you know that came out recently with the second Dog of Wisdom video?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
No
You
idea.
don't know the dog of wisdom?
no, I do not know the dog of wisdom.
God damn it.
I would like to ask if this is an age thing, but I'm pretty sure Red is like close to our age.
What? No, dude, I'm 21.
Okay, never mind. No, this has to be an age thing then. Me and
It's
Noka
an
were
age.
just too fucking old.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm one of the
It
youngest
only
ones
came
here.
out like 7 years ago. The first one
Never saw it.
has 80 million views.
I think it's one of those just not in the wheelhouse type of thing.
7 years ago, I was still in my early 20s.
7 years ago, I was 7 years younger.
As were we all. As were we all.
A 3-minute egg must spoil.
If, if the ball is too big for your mouth, then it is not your ball. What
Never
the hell is
stop
this, Lazar?
balling.
That's the dog of wisdom, isn't it?
Oh. Without context, it sounds terrible. Condiment, by the way.
Dog
your
of wisdom
turn.
without context.
I have no idea what was all been said there. No, so. All right, first movement. 40 feet will get me here. And I will just move again because I don't see nothing to out here.
What the hell? Why'd you zigzag into the wall?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Unless my mouse is stuck for a second or two.
Oh, there.
Alrighty. Well, gonna peek across just to see if it's open. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna move over. Actually, hold on. Let me measure this out. Alright, can get that.
Dog of Wisdom is great, and you should go watch it when you get the chance. I'm not sure how well I want to watch this. All right. Oh yeah, that's one movement. Are you gonna do another movement?
Yeah, might as well get up close.
Oh yeah, this thing.
I know I've seen
Yeah.
many memes that have something to do, or I think has something to do with Dog of Wisdom. Probably not. The whatever from the lake. What is your wisdom thing? I know I've seen that round.
No, this is something different.
Okay.
That being said, it reminds me of the good old, like, really old meme days. Like, do you remember the lightsaber guy? like back
Lightsaber guy.
on Newgrounds.
Lightsaber guy.
Yeah, the one who used a light stand to act like Darth Maul.
I might.
Don't remember that.
It's been a long time. We'll be right back.
Alrighty. Sorry. Kind of looks like it's near an alcove or
Well, you could take that path.
Yeah, Star Wars Kid. That's
Ah.
what it was called.
If you wanted to, Varian.
What, go around the
Red.
back?
Yeah, it's going this way. You get to here.
The downside with heavy armor, I have 20 feet of movement. That's it.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta work on
No,
those
you just
leg
got to
days.
go faster than the guy in heavy armor.
Exactly.
Alrighty, I'm back, by the way.
welcome back.
Just
That
gotta
way
go
he's the
faster than
one
the guy in heavy armor, really?
Yeah, that way he's the one eating, not you.
Alright. Varian.
Alright, so.
I'm kind of wondering what the hell I missed.
Well, you missed me remembering the name of that old meme I was thinking of.
Oh.
Remember, you can take angled paths.
Yeah.
Oh, Lissari sent gifts in general chat about the dog wisdom. Yeah, I still don't know that. I know I've seen it somewhere, but not explicitly anywhere. That Star Wars kid? I don't know if I even recall that. Jeez.
Bro, this was one of the first memes on like Newgrounds
Yeah.
way back in the day.
You can get to here if you want to.
There we go. 17 years ago.
Or here.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I have been on the internet for a very long time.
17 years
That's
ago,
fine.
my access was very limited.
I mean, same, but even then, I still saw some of the old memes, like the dramatic hamster and
like,
I think everyone saw the dramatic hamster.
I did not have much access to a computer, period, 17 years ago.
what about
Go
the
right
Numa
there.
Numa guy?
Oh,
Numa
fuck
Numa.
yeah. Numa,
Please tell
Numa
me
guy?
you saw the Numa guy.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, thank
Bro.
It was the best thing ever.
Dude, of course it was.
I'm sorry, when it's been a really long time for me, my memory is absolutely shite. So,
Well, then let me
I have
go
that
find
song on my playlist.
Varian.
I don't
Good
remember
man.
everything I saw on the internet.
it. Don't worry, I'll find it for you.
Man, I know you were there for the
Oh, I
Badgers.
can find it real
Wait,
quick.
the Star Wars guy?
Or
That's the one
Numa
where he's
Numa.
out in the outside parking lot doing the.
There you go. I posted them
Oh,
both
that
in the Pathfinder chat.
To be honest, I'll probably have to rewatch
Oh,
them
Star
just
Wars
to know if I
kid!
know them. But
See, that's the reaction I wanted.
Yeah, and then the
Just-
other guy who sang that one, Celine Dion? No, not Celine Dion.
Oh dear lord, no.
I can't
No,
remember the
bro,
song
it's
he
like a
sang.
Czech song or something.
Oh.
The song's in like Czech or something.
Yeah.
I have it on my playlist. I
Oh,
can
dear.
give you the name of it.
yeah, no, I'll have to look at them later and see if I recognize them or not.
Alright, I'm going to just wait there
Oh
for
no,
now.
that sounds super familiar. Hearing Trees singing it makes it sound familiar to me.
I don't even know if I'm singing the right song.
I don't know. That might not be the right thing. Okay, so you still have an action, you're just holding it, right?
Yeah.
You're not even gonna attempt using the bow.
No.
No, I don't trust it. Okay, I'm
I have an intense urge to make the Numa Numa song Feldar's theme song just to spite you.
Alrighty, Tree, Eberos.
I mean, I can send the song to
What?
The Lord Sidious laugh, jeez.
Do it.
Yeah, you can see people
The
that
guy
are
is
just
actually
scrolling in.
my
and
daughter
Do
is
it.
insane.
Kill him.
Alright, anyways.
I'm gonna
all right,
attempt to.
Feldor's theme song.
I'm gonna attempt a trip on this thing.
Well, hold on. We don't know
Are
he's
you-
actually offensive yet.
And
Yeah, he hasn't. He's backed up.
He
Okay,
hasn't
well
attacked
then,
us yet.
If Richard is telling me to hold on, then I will hold on. Are you telling me as Richard to hold on?
Hold on.
I will hold on. I still have movement to get to it if I need to.
I want to make sure this is not a wayward soul.
Just be careful. I
Okay.
tried this once and got a headache from it.
What? No, that was a different thing.
I know, but it's still
Can I
same.
use a knowledge check of some sort to see what's happening?
I mean, if you want, you can try a knowledge
Can I
check.
use a sense motive? Does that work on this thing?
I mean, sense motive technically can work on anything.
Okay, well, sense motive. That's shit. Unless it needs to make a roll against my sense motive. Otherwise, I
You're
don't.
quite unsure as to what this thing's doing.
It's very enigmatic.
Oh, fuck, where'd it go?
It is, in fact, a suit of armor.
Is
There
in
it is.
fact
Dirty-
dead.
Dirty
Alrighty,
20
red.
for sense motive.
Well,
I guess I'd have to do my turn.
something
one.
is very off as to what it's doing, as though there's more intelligence behind its actions than usual.
You still retain some of your intelligence when you were alive.
It probably is trying to tell us something.
I know that a lot of the other ones we faced were paladins of this order.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm not sure this isn't Hilderic.
I'm not sure this isn't Hilderic.
Why the
that'd be-
fuck would Eric go through all this goddamn trouble to do this?
Look,
Sent
he
here by
said he was.
Brother Hilderic.
No, look, hear me out. He said he was cursed. Every other paladin we've come across has been a skeleton. What if the reason he doesn't take off his helmet is because he is also a skeleton?
That could make sense.
Oh,
I love
Anyways,
Bronze. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
Brom has no
Anyways,
fucking idea what he's
do
talking
you
about.
remember Brother Hilderic?
who?
At the mention of the name Hilderic, you notice this thing turn its head straight towards you.
Uh-oh.
What, just that fucking, just snap.
Yeah,
No, you done it.
essentially. Just that quick snap of head movement.
Who the fuck?
He sent us here because he wanted us to. What was it again? Get rid of the curse?
Get rid of the curse, avenge his fallen brothers, get rid of the evil that had taken over the temple.
I'm assuming right
Yes.
now Tree's holding his turn, currently waiting on what this thing's
Yes,
doing.
I was saying
Okay.
that thing and talking to it.
I was kind of thinking now that you guys killed the devil that was actually in the main part, that these guys might be like gaining a
Maybe
bit
the
more
magic
safe.
holding them was released.
Didn't work for the last 4, but yeah.
Well, because we hadn't killed it yet.
No, the last 4 were the foot soldiers, not the paladins.
Ah, true.
There were 3 paladins, to be fair.
Not amongst the ones we killed after killing the demon. Devil.
This is our first paladin we've met after killing the demon.
Devil, but yes.
Devil.
Alrighty.
Devil working for a demon, I hate it already.
So after the mention of Hilderic, this thing pulls out a rather intricate long sword and stabs at you, Ermeros.
Oh,
no.
You take 17 damage. Or not 17.
got-
Whoops. I'm sorry. I read that wrong.
Oh God.
It got through my defense.
Yes, he did. You take. Hold on.
Because if I haven't made an attack, my defense is 19.
Yeah, you got through that.
Fuck.
Hold up. Let me redo math because I fucked up on that. You take 14 damage. 14 damage. Not bad. Plus. Ooh, 4 bleed.
nope.
Time to kill.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you had your chance.
Can I? Is it Varian going first or?
Technically, yes, Varian, because he's got the higher initiative.
All right, fuck it. Let's try the bow.
I was gonna
We
say,
gave you a
Varian, ready the
chance.
bunk sick.
We gave you a chance, Bony Man.
That does not hit.
All right, so I take it from the Varian. That did not hit. That is his turn.
Yeah.
Seeing as how that's the only action you can do. Alrighty.
I'm trying to. Okay, first off. Sorry, I need to figure something out. I had something in mind, then I got confused. I need to look up the rules for it. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry, just was watching Numa Numa again.
Ah, okay. Just-
Eh.
Does he play a violin? What? Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, sorry. Brooke, is that you? No. Excuse me.
I don't know. Am I able to use lay on hands on myself? Because it's a quick action.
Think so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure paladins can use lay on hands on themselves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
no. Lay on
they
hands on
absolutely
themselves is a
can.
quick
Yeah.
action. D6.
Though, isn't there like
Is it
one
still only a
archetype that
D6?
can't?
Heal 1d6 plus 1, but then I have an extra plus 2 to use it on myself.
I thought it improved as you leveled up.
Might be his specific
Yeah,
archetype.
That's why I need to. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works because I've never done this before, so I didn't know it improved.
Okay.
Now the tiefling one I think took for this is fucking lost it. Add +1 to the amount of damage the paladin heals with lay on hands, but only when the paladin uses that ability on herself. That's like favored class option. So I can do that every level, right?
Not familiar
Can
with
heal
paladin rules.
1d6 per every 2 paladin levels you possess.
Mhm.
So
you're
at level
2d6.
4, it becomes 2d6. Yeah.
Oh, at level 4. You're level 3, so it's still 1d6.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that tiefling, does that tiefling one that add +1 to the amount of damage the paladin heals herself with, does that also count for the first level?
Is that a
That is a favorite class option.
then it's +1 for every level, so it'd be
Okay.
1d6 plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
On myself. And apparently on others, it's just 1d6 plus 1. But for me, it's 1d6 plus 3. Okay. Here goes nothing. That is a 6.
No, it's just 1d6 for everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't get any
Heal
plus.
6.
Yeah, no pluses, just 1d6. You're the only one with pluses.
You're better at healing yourself.
Okay, and back to there, and then I'll make a trip attempt.
Oh, that's actually a really good roll.
Yes, that is. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Fuck.
I was actually thinking of doing the exact same thing.
There we go. Okay.
I look to Richard and Brom doing a little bow after you.
Brom beat its ass.
Both hands out. They keep presenting it to them after you.
Yeah, because it can't make attacks of opportunity when it's tricked, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't think
It
so.
also has
Oh, can it
4
not?
less AC.
No,
No.
it can't because it's on the ground prone.
Could I move here then?
Yes.
Yes. Technically.
I'm going to rage.
Alrighty.
Pathfinder prom. No,
Oh, God, I
Pathfinder
just imagined. I have a custom item I want to make Brom now.
Here
I
we
want
go.
to make him a battle axe, like one of those big old great axes,
prom.
but with precision damage when he flanks. So he gets like an extra 2d6 of damage whenever he's flanking with somebody because of how often he likes to get behind and flank with someone.
I would use a power attack. I mean, I do that a lot. I'm noticing that.
Yeah.
Oh, power attack.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
Oof.
Good thing there's a wall between us.
Oof.
Yeah. He can't hurt any of us with that nat 1.
Unless he
I'm
throws it straight ahead.
accidentally.
Throws it at Feldar. Feldar dies.
Yeah.
Again.
Good thing there's the wacky stick man there.
So, as you go to hit this thing, you manage to lose grip of your axe, and it is
Oh, no.
stuck in the ceiling of the cave.
Oh no.
I'm just going to look up and yell, fuck.
That's a
Good thing
good.
you have
over
two
bit the
weapons,
dust.
eh?
That's a good 15 feet up in the air.
Now you gotta get the fairy. Get it out.
Yep.
Yes, the fairy grabbing an oversized axe.
Oh, I already have a plan brewing.
I'm
Joy
worried
of
about
two
what it is, but at the
weapons.
same time, I want to know.
Gonna throw your
And on that
falchion
note,
at it.
I'm just gonna back
Try
up
to get
this
the best
way,
ball
so
off the rim.
All right, Richard.
I mean, like gravity and torsion would work real well with that.
I gave you your chance. Okay, so that is and he's prone, which is a +4.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's a -4 to its AC.
Does a 23 hit him?
Yes, it does.
Yay!
I called dibs on that
Is that a
cool looking
2 or-
sword.
Is that a 2 or a 5? Oh, that's a 5. Okay.
when you can't tell your dice.
I'm using a new special set of dice for Richard.
Oh,
Still learning the symbols.
how well will that work?
I mean, I still hit.
Fair enough.
And I am going to smite. So that is power tech, smite, second smite.
Wait a sec. You can do 2 smites in a row?
No, one of my abilities is destructive smite, and then the other one is smite. Is channel smite.
Interesting.
So I can stack smite effects. However, destructive smite currently only does half my level in damage, so currently that's just 1. Regardless, I was doing math.
Sorry.
It's fine. 7, 9. That is
Wait,
25 damage.
Alrighty.
did I heal my bleed since I used?
Yes.
Yes. As soon as you
Okay.
heal, you get rid of your
Lay
bleed.
on hands heals your bleed.
Okay, just making sure.
Alrighty. So you slam straight into this thing. You dent his armor and you manage to hear a slight crack. But yet it has not been killed.
I like to imagine I brought it down on his kneecaps. It's like, Brom, get his ass!
Man, I kind of want to
Bro.
see Omnin grab the axe from the ceiling and like bring it down like a guillotine.
I kind of want to see him like Tom and Jerry, like pressing his back against the ceiling, just like trying to use his legs to push it out of the ceiling.
I just imagine Brahm simply tying a rope around the fairy and tossing the fairy like a grappling hook at the axe and yanking on it.
That may or may not have been what I was thinking of.
That is why I'm backing up
Oh,
this way.
knowing damn well the fairy can fly.
Just
Hey,
full-
look, I
going-
rolled a natural 20 on stealth.
Just going a full-on cowboy lasso.
I mean, when all else fails, there's the gnome.
Pulls
Anyway.
cowboy hat out of nowhere.
So Growlrath lets out some noises. Neither inspiring nor uninspiring. It's just noise coming out of there. Onman.
Let's see. Range has disadvantage on prone.
Yes.
All right.
Prone targets get more defense against ranged.
All right. So, since I know I'm not going to be much here, I'm going to inspect this sarcophagus.
Man, it seems like you got this on handled.
Yeah, it's okay over there. You're fine. Okay.
That would be 18 for perception, unless there's something else I need to roll for it.
That is a sarcophagus. I don't fucking know. Anyways, that is definitely a tomb of a paladin. It's closed. It's sealed. I don't know what more you're wanting.
Fancy
I don't know,
sarcophagus.
is there like writing and or inscriptions or something?
Yes, there is.
What would I have to roll for that?
I'm assuming you speak common, so you can already tell. It's just essentially like talking about this warrior and how he fought for Pharasma and honoring his memory, that kind of stuff. The regular stuff you'd find on someone's tomb.
Okay.
What's the person's name?
Are you Tree.
Nah, we just.
You just had to go.
Tree.
I'll use another
Well-
5 to move here.
I'm gonna smack you.
Assuming you could read what was on there, he would read everything.
I'm assuming the name doesn't ring any bells because there's nothing familiar about the name. Let's go with
Okay.
that.
I'm just asking. Wait, how did...
Alrighty. Feldar.
Alrighty. Well, time to dogpile on the armor. Yeep. And just gonna swing the hammer. That 19
That is a hit.
for 9.
Yep. Alrighty. So you slam into this thing. You're able to hit it pretty hard. But yet you can still tell that this thing is living. It's unliving, whatever you want to title that as. It's not dead. Very good.
Actually, now before I end my turn, I was gonna say to him well, you seem to have more, a little bit more intelligence. Can you actually speak? In
I'm
common.
sure he would have spoken.
Should have, but maybe we should have been talking to him. Anything?
Give me one moment.
Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
The words out of my mouth. What the fuck?
Fuck?
Anybody get that?
Your voice modulator.
Fucking hell. It wasn't
It
loud
sounded
enough.
like someone vomited.
It sounded a little wet.
There
for
were no
skeleton.
words. Just...
I kind of figured it was in a different language.
Was that better?
Will see you now.
Slightly.
Okay.
That's
You
what
still
I got as well.
Okay.
The doctor
whatever.
will see you now.
That's not at all what I said, but okay.
Will this work now or something like that? Or
What did it actually say?
Orcus
could
will see you in
understand
hell.
what it said.
oh,
Orcus will see you in hell.
Ugh,
Now I extra want that sword.
blah blah blah.
are you working for Orcus?
It gives no more response.
Fair enough. Time to beat down.
Varian.
Gonna just go here and use acid splash on it.
If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, then we'd all have a happy Christmas and my family would still be alive, so shut the fuck up and die!
What?
What?
Oh, what's base attack bonus 2?
It's gonna be fun when you guys get to a higher level. I start doing that.
Oh, well. There's also. No. 18.
18 is a hit.
Yay.
Happy
Yeah.
noises.
If this kills it,
Oh, I hope it'll be great.
Please kill it and piss Brom off again.
Look, Brom's already pissed. His axe is in the
Acid-
seal.
Acid splashes onto this thing, and yet it seems barely even affected by it. Emerus.
I'm gonna take that sword from him.
I mean, he's still gripping
He's
it, technically.
not. Yeah, he's not disarmed. He's just on
No.
the
I
floor.
You're
I
not
know,
grabbing the
that's why I'm
sword
gonna
from it.
That's why I'm gonna disarm him.
Okay, well,
Okay.
disarm is another combat maneuver, and
Yes.
he.
Yeah.
Well, he's on the floor. I'm not sure if he gets an attack of opportunity in this particular case, but
I'd assume him being on all fours and technically putting weight onto the sword would give him a bonus to his combat maneuver defense.
yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I'll just kill him.
No, feel free.
Alrighty. And with that, the last bit of unlife within this being leaves its inhabitant.
I crush its skull with the heel of my boot. Yes, you can take this. Wait,
Take the sword.
make sure it's not cursed.
Well, I think you're too late on that, Richard.
Okay, he's already holding it.
Roll a will save.
Yay!
God damn it!
Oh boy.
Please tell me you have the paladin ability to be immune to mind control yet.
You take 1 damage. I rolled low.
Type of damage. Like mental or psychic?
That's weird.
Um,
Oh,
utterly fucking abysmal.
You have no idea what the fuck just happened to you. Somehow grabbing this sword hurt.
it's
Richard, this
probably
sword
unholy.
hurts to hold.
It's probably unholy, genius.
I'm going to turn on detect magic. Is the sword magic?
Yes, it is.
It's probably cursed in that case.
Never mind.
I would suggest putting it away for now until we can take a better look at it.
You are right.
I am not overly familiar with magical weapons or how to identify them.
I put the sword
I
away.
shall use spellcraft on it.
No, if he's using spellcraft, then I guess I'll assist him to using spellcraft.
All right, I'm gonna check for
Oh,
There you go. You got a
spellcraft,
plus
there it
2.
is.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Well, Baron, this is a enchanted longsword. It is not of dark magic. It is of holy magic.
It's holy magic, not unholy.
Yes, it is holy magic, not unholy. Holy damage
What?
can still harm you.
True.
It's still damage.
What's the enchantment that hurt him then?
A failsafe.
If any creature that is not good aligned holds the weapon. Okay.
I guess that makes sense. Lawful
I s-
neutral, but
I slowly look at everybody else in the party. Brom, are you a good boy?
But you know, I'm
Isn't he chaotic
I'm-
neutral?
the true goodest of
Maybe.
boys.
Slowly
Richard,
did
I
change
think
a lot.
you're the only one who's truly good among us, other than Red, of course.
To be entirely honest, I have to check if he.
I needed to change it. I've been meaning to change it to yes, I am chaotic neutral.
I never
Very
actually set
well.
his alignment for Grelrest.
I'm just straight up neutral.
His
Yeah.
alignment is
Rolloth will be perfect.
lawful cowardly.
No, lawful backpack.
No, we're talking about Onman.
Oh, right.
Oh, Onman?
I feel like he
Chaotic
would be
evil.
lawful cowardly.
Growth would be like
Just because I set one fight out,
most likely lawful good.
I'm
Fine,
actually
I
Perfect
will.
backpack.
I will carry the swords then.
Feldar, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Hold this rope.
I put
hold
Growlithe
on a second. I
down.
think I'm gonna just go this way a bit.
Uh,
No. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you got this well in hand.
I don't have restrain the gnome. What do I need to
Run
Hold on,
away!
hold
run
on,
away,
hold
run
on.
away. Back up.
It's like, could I just make like a
I gotta
athletics or something?
Feldar, Feldar. You need
Yeah.
to do an escape.
Oh, dang, there was one. Alrighty. Reflex, I believe. That.
That or do your
Yes.
escape.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Hey,
Varians, gotcha.
Just grab him by the fucking collar as he's running by.
I'm tying the rope around Feldar.
what are you gonna do?
And it suspiciously looks like a perfect noose.
I am,
Oh, God. No.
I am going to throw Feldar towards my great axe.
Richard specifically ignores what is going on, turns to Ermeros and goes, "Did we pick up the swords from the other paladin?" Just completely ignoring what is going on behind him.
No, we didn't. This is the only one that looked really ornate.
We'll have to go back for those.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you guys
Actually, we did. They were just regular
Oh, yeah.
regular swords.
Yeah, we did loot
Yeah.
them.
Oh,
just
so
sitting
this
over
is just
here
the only one that's actually all right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that
sitting over here
one
watching everything going on,
specifically
eating
said
seeds
it
like
was
popcorn.
unique.
Okay, so I'm assuming this will be a strength check, right?
Yes. By the way, I had specifically actually made that one to be a bit of like a mini boss one.
A mini boss.
Yeah. I should've
Refer back
buffed
to
him
the JoJo
more.
stomping meme I posted earlier.
I should have buffed him more, to be entirely honest, but
All right.
Orcus
So
will see you in. Ow! Stop that! Stop! Punch! Ow! Stop!
so Braum chucks Feldar with that rope tied to him.
oh God,
What's your AC, Feldar?
that is 14.
You take 1 damage as you slam into the ceiling of the cave.
Oh God! Ow!
That's
Am I
what
near
rolled to
the
actually loot
axe at
first.
least?
You were near
Was
it,
it
but
a
now
good
you're
shot?
falling back down.
I try and grab it.
Do a reflex.
Oh God! Ow! 18.
All right, you grabbed it.
Hold on
Okay, I'm
tight.
now falling down with an
Now,
axe
bro.
in my hand.
Wait, does he stay? Does he stay in the up there with the axe, or is he coming down now?
Let me see.
Pretty sure I have enough weight.
Yeah, he's coming down with it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Richard?
coming down with
No.
an axe right now.
With an axe bigger than you.
Yeah.
An axe that you can't actually use properly.
Why don't
I
you see
attempt to-
Feldar hold on to axe and Feldar's like the kite tail?
Can I attempt to catch him and the axe?
You can go ahead and try that.
I was gonna say probably just
Is that
grab the axe.
reflex?
I was just gonna grab the handle of the axe, pretty much. What would that be?
Do a reflex.
Okay, reflex. Here we go. Nope.
No! The axe slips through your hands as it slams into the floor with Feldar still grabbing onto it.
Shit.
Ow.
Oops.
Ow. Why?
I rolled a 20 to loot the corpse.
Alright,
Can we?
Where did I land, by the way? Just back where I was.
yeah, essentially. Like right next to Braum, for the most part.
Pretty much, I'd say right there.
Alrighty. On the corpse, you find some beat up chainmail.
I'm severely uncomfortable with this.
He's wearing
Hard.
a Paladin of Pharasma tunic. You got a sword. As well as he got holy symbols and what appears to be some sort of like a badge or something like that on his left part of his armor.
We should take that, if at least only as proof that we did clear the temple.
Yeah.
Also, is that magic?
The badge thing?
Yeah. I still have detect magic
Okay,
eyes
alright,
on. I
yeah.
can see whether or not
Right.
it is magic.
No, it is not magic.
Okay.
Currently said to see you in hell with Orcus. So before we bless him and sanctify him, I'd rather loot him before that.
No, I understand. It's just we're literally in a graveyard of Pharasma. If we do any more than loot this body, it's going to be grave
Yeah,
robbery.
I
I'm
am
super
not
not okay
looting
with
these.
that.
I do want to read the inscriptions on this sarcophagus and this sarcophagus, though.
Sure. Shouldn't be too much trouble. What is back here anyway?
Unfortunately, the map got cut off or whatever for some fucking reason. Originally, there's supposed to be actually a tunnel that led you to that would lead to the area where you guys started at for this entire map.
Is that iron gate?
No, the Iron Gate actually led up to where
I found
Hunman had
those
checked out
roads.
earlier, and yeah, where Emeros already checked out. It's where like all the archers like little slit holes
Oh,
were.
okay.
Yeah, it leads up to that area. But yeah, unfortunately, that part of the map got cut off. I don't fucking know why. It irritated me, honestly, but can't do anything about that.
What was it? Just more graveyard?
It had a tunnel that led to the opening area that you guys started in, so honestly, the map
Oh,
would have been a
okay.
bit longer. But yeah, I don't know how that got cut out. Somehow that got cut out, and it irritates me. But whatever, this happens. So essentially, the tombs once again say the same kind of things except for different people. Each of which is honoring a dead warrior of Pharasma. Has a list of some of the deeds that they have done. Don't you fucking dare ask me for specifics.
I know. I asked that because I was like, is Heradric's name on here?
Hildred?
Hildrix?
Hilderic?
Hildegard?
Good.
You
You do see that on the tombs, you notice they have the same last name, Colias.
See.
Oh, shit.
Their shit.
Do you
All of them do?
recognize that?
All of them have the same last name.
Okay.
Wait, all three of the tombs here?
Yes. They all have the
Oh,
same last
okay.
name, different first names, different dates.
Oh, that's...
What's wrong?
Let's call it a premonition and leave it at that.
Okay. Anyways, do you want to sanctify him before we leave?
I will say a prayer.
And do a spare holy symbol for Asma to use.
Yes.
I mean, technically, he had a holy symbol for Asma. It's just very poor condition, and
I know. That's
Yeah.
why giving him one that was from storage that is fresh condition.
Richard opens up his cloak of a ridiculous amount of wooden stakes, mirror shards, holy symbols, braids of garlic, takes out a holy symbol, puts it on the paladin's chest. Starts saying a prayer to Pharasma over him. All right. One last sweep through of the church, make sure everything is dead, and then we should start heading back. We should report what we found here.
Asses to asses, dust to dust. He shall never again bust a nut.
Armoros. Oh,
Like, the fuck is happening here? And then no clips
What?
reaction.
what? We were
Just
having a
crack open a
moment.
walnut.
Armor.
Oh, that caught me so off guard.
No. Just no.
I'm too stressed out and seeing a demon. I know that was inappropriate.
See, now I understand why the sword rejected you.
I'm gonna assume that I
Probably
untied
just,
Beldar.
it's probably just a racist sword. It doesn't like tieflings.
Just Richard pinching the bridge of his nose.
Anyways, Brom, help me take this wine to the wagon.
Alright, you coming,
Okay.
Varian?
I'm imagining a rather exasperated sigh follows after pinching the nose.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there fucking cackling at this.
So far, it seems like the only one that Richard truly enjoys is Grelrath, the backpack.
Oh, definitely.
And or Braum.
Brom to a certain degree, I think.
Of course, Feldar's his favorite. Favorite.
Throw the gnome. Must I remind you?
Yep, no, I remember.
Throw the gnome.
Stay
Let's
strong,
just-
Richard.
So we slowly start bringing these barrels.
So far, Richard's gotten along better with the NPCs than the actual fucking party.
Hey,
Primarily the captain of the guard and Grelrath.
I feel I get along well with Richard. I'm just very inept socially.
I can tell.
I'm just imagining Richard having just such disdain for the whole party right now. He's just like, drive me insane.
There's a reason why I handed over my flask.
I bet you're wishing you had it right now.
And this is why the kobold is the only one that gets head pats.
Speaking of which, Brom is gonna fill his flask with one of these with some wine.
Guess still back here.
Like I said, there's 7 barrels of it.
Mhm.
Yes, you did say that. Now, do we have to walk all the way back to the start 7 times?
No.
Pretty sure Brom could carry like 5 by himself.
I was gonna carry one under each arm.
Yeah, to be fair, Brom could carry a couple on his own.
I could carry one.
It's just
And I'm pretty sure, Emeros, don't you have a fairly decent strength as well?
you have a 16.
Yeah, so you could probably carry 2.
I could probably roll one.
No, you could probably walk on one.
Oh, that'd still be rolling. With my strength at 13.
That would still be rolling, so long as you can keep up with the speed and not get ran over
I'm
by
just
it.
imagining a hilarious image of a tiny fairy and a tiny gnome trying to finagle their way carrying a big barrel.
Oh, I could carry it. I
Yeah,
can carry
Feldar
one
can
on
actually
the back.
carry it because he has a decent
Oh, wow.
strength. No, I'm just imagining the
so.
fairy as he's like, rolling on top of the barrel and then just loses speed and gets ran over by the barrel.
2, 4, 5. Okay, so only 2 trips.
I'm not even gonna make you do that. Anyway,
Okay.
so I'm assuming that you're getting right back on the road.
No,
I would have enjoyed just
Shoulder road
seeing
again?
the fairy getting going down a set of stairs with the barrel.
Probably would have broken it.
mm-hmm.
There we go. All right. You're heading back on your way to town.
Yep. Oh,
I'm
okay, so
How much-
assuming that's where you're going is back to the city.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm still like most of us are still in the
Map
wine
hasn't
cellar,
changed.
so I guess
Map
we're
hasn't changed yet.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't moved you guys over. Shoot.
Oh, so
Fine.
how much XP did we get?
Give me one moment.
Or shall we wait till we turn this quest in?
Oh yeah, let's wait till then.
turn this horse around.
No.
Oh, we're heading back, aren't we?
Get back to town.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
already heading back to town, so don't say to turn it around. Then
We did turn the horse around.
I did turn that horse around. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Horse is facing the correct way now. Going south. Jeez. When the frick
It's a figure of speech.
No, I was just thinking like we're already heading back over the river, and
Right.
Felder's like, turn this horse around. I'm like, why?
I need more.
Because it's Feldar. Do you really need more explanation than that? All right.
Oh yes, the pretty trees.
I haven't died enough yet.
Okay.
I'm into an adrenaline junkie. By the way, Varian, could you wackus bunkus me?
Sure.
Wackus me. Pleasure. All right, I don't.
I'm gonna just spend the time as we're riding back, taking a closer look at the sword.
Alrighty.
There we go. You got 8.
8. Pretty much full health. A good night's rest will.
I'm going to take a closer look at this glaive.
I'm gonna
Shine.
take a closer look at the road ahead because I'm driving.
I'm just patting
Do
the
not
horse
listen
on
to what
its
it's
neck.
telling you.
I'm looking at the pretty trees.
Do I need to roll another will save?
Everything's
okay.
Just imagine Feldar saying that in the back of the cart, and Richard's just like,
Oh no!
ignore it. Ignore it.
Yes. Roll another will save.
I think I passed.
Yep. Once again, you don't notice anything.
Can I use detect magic to see if it's magic at all?
Yeah. Apparently gone.
What I miss?
Just Varian passing a will save easily. I could do things like that. There we
Just so
Can I
you
also
know,
use
if you're
spellcraft
within,
on this glaive?
Oh, right. You said you detect magic. Yes,
Yeah.
the glaive does have magic, by the way.
13 for spellcraft.
So, it's definitely got enchantment of sort. It seems as though it's got sort of 2. However, you can't quite discern as to what either of them are.
Okay. I'll do it again later at some point.
poke it through here. Let's see if I can get anything.
I'm just going to ask Bucka about this, or the priests. I'll probably ask the priests. They know more about holy enchantments.
I look back
Why
to
not
see
ask
if
the
I can get
paladin who
anything out
gave
of it.
us this job?
Are you checking on the glaive, or what are you checking on
The
exactly?
glaive. I just look
Okay.
back, take a glance at it, see if I can get anything.
Well, once again, you can definitely tell there is a magical enchantment. What you can tell of the magical enchantments is, this glaive has a nasty habit of making targets bleed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll give you the specifics, but for lore reasons, you don't know it. But essentially, on a successful hit, target gets 2 bleed and needs a DC 17 heal check to stop the bleed. It's nasty.
Seems that one of the enchantments increases bleeding.
Oh.
Not quite sure about the other one. Probably need someone more skilled.
Alright. So
Hopefully
it's
we can
grown
remove the
dark as the
curse.
sun is starting to set on the party.
I can see those.
I'm gonna use perception, see if I see anything.
I think I definitely see something.
Why is that?
18.
Always keep a strong watch out at dawn
Yep.
and dusk.
So,
This is when you are most likely to be attacked.
Do I see these one?
yeah, technically.
Do I notice
Okay.
anything?
Yeah.
Varian, yes.
Yes,
I think
very,
I might-
very clearly notices them. So
Notices
yes,
what?
there is
3 figures in the road.
3 of those figures, like what you saw before,
There's
the
3 of those
armored
figures.
figures with black smoke spewing from their armor.
Oh, great, more pawns of
the-
Orcus.
It's those black knights we've.
No, they weren't pawns of Orcus. They were
We
plain
don't know
Orcus.
what they were.
That had a different symbol than Orcus.
They came from somewhere between the play.
Some type of interplanar continental monster.
I'm just.
Well, here we go again.
The ones
Light.
that caused brain hemorrhaging.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then
did
do
not
you
like that last
suggest
time.
we ask them politely to leave?
No.
Because that
I'd
didn't
rather
fucking
bash their
work last
skulls in.
time.
I just tried to walk past and they.
Fair. Feldar, don't you frickin' dare.
Time to run off that.
I cast
Hi.
protection against evil on Brahm.
Alright, yeah, everybody.
That's my last spell for the day. I think. If I did my math right.
I mean, if we got enough experience for a level up, I could get something useful.
Yeah, I don't think I needed to cast light. I mean, I could have gone for dancing lights.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I'd prefer you swing your hammer.
No, the dancing lights is just a gnomish thing that I can do.
What are the racial spells you get?
Dancing lights, elemental, ghost sound, prestidigitation, and speak with animals.
Okay. Okay, good.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to start using my normal dice.
Oh yeah, right. Initiative.
You're like,
I guess I can't be lazy tonight.
Beep. Don't worry, I'm right up there with you.
Why do you think most of us use physical dice?
Yeah, the ones on here kind of suck.
They're very
Noticed.
Oh yeah, that would have been much better. That was a natural 19. God damn it.
Just use it as your next attack roll. We'll pretend not to notice.
Giant
Yeah.
first level.
Alrighty. Oh, right. That reminds me of something. I need to...
A lot of 15s on there.
That's yeah.
Yes, there is quite a lot of 15s.
Who would go first between Varian and
Alright,
Onman?
let's see what I would have gotten.
It'd be Onman. His dexterity's fucking better.
Okay.
Hey, it worked out that I actually went for the digital ones. I would have gotten a 4.
I just have a dex of 19.
Yeah, I've got 13. I think you win that.
Okay, let's see.
I have
What's
a
your
dex of 10.
experience currently at? Yeah, no. Your XP that you're gained for the missions, stuff like that, will not give you a level up.
Okay. Just making sure.
You'll be getting close to it. Close, honestly.
I just wanted to make sure that if it did give us the level up, I wanted to get all my things that a level up came with.
Alrighty. Well then.
If I remember correctly, these we did not speak their language.
They don't
Yeah, they
fucking
did not
speak.
respond. The
Yeah,
only
that too.
time they did respond is when you walked past them and they hemorrhaged your brain.
I don't really want to get that again.
Then don't walk past them.
Yeah. Well, I'd love it if they just left us be, but apparently that's not happening. Time to just smash a fucking brains in.
This one's gonna move forward one step. And ooh, Richard, you take 4 damage from rupturing nervous tissue.
I'm sorry?
Wait, rupturing nervous tissue.
Aneurysm. You suffered an
Oh, okay.
aneurysm. You take 4 damage
Ugh.
from this thing.
Richard staggers for a second and then feels something hot run down his lip. Oh, today was the wrong day for you to mess with me.
Growlreth. I'm not doing good on Growlreth rolls, by the way. You hear noises from Growlreth. They're neither inspiring nor uninspiring. Seems like Growlreth really isn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
He's very tired. He's a sleepy boy.
There we go. There's his excuse. Onman.
Alrighty. I'm going to stealth with a 21, hopefully. Now what else do I want to do? I am going to... Where was it again? Move. Let's see, was it here? One more down.
How high in the air are you?
About 15 feet, I'd say. And I am going to pop the closest one to me with an arrow. Or at least
All
try.
right.
That is a natural one. For a total of 10.
Alrighty. What am I gonna do with that?
He turns and shoots Feldar instead.
Oh God, no!
No, it ricochets off the rock and hits Feldar.
Yeah, of course.
In his knee.
Ah,
An arrow to the
No, sorry.
knee. Oh no.
sorry, guys. Seems I must
Hey.
retire now.
My first campaign I took part in, I had friendly fire on me that gave me an arrow to the knee, and it was from my own wife. I was a goblin, she was an elf. Our characters didn't really get along, but she was getting attacked by a swarm of bees. Goblin comes in to save the day. She backs away, shoots an arrow at the swarm of bees, and instead hits the goblin in the knee. Dealing as much damage as the bees dealt to him.
I just imagine the arrow ricochets off a rock, hits Feldar in the heart, and then it's that one scene from TTS. Are you serious, man? You couldn't last 1 minute!
Or worse yet, it ricochets off the rock and kills the horse.
Oh, that'd be bad.
I don't think you're doing nearly that damage anyway.
Brom would kill you.
And there's so many people in between you.
Yeah.
Oh, if it counts, I rolled a 4 for damage.
Out of curiosity, Feather, what is your AC? I need to know
It's
this.
14.
Okay, you're fine. So, yes, you shoot your arrow, you miss, it ricochets off the rock and flies straight past Feldar's head.
Freaking hell! Oh man, what the? Watch where you're aiming.
Alright. I'm just going to scoot
Not my
over
fault the arrow stealthed itself.
and shooting at the closest one.
Alrighty.
Woo! 11.
You fire your arrow and it just whirls right past them.
Can I just say I love how he moved behind Feldar?
In case this goes bad.
Of course.
Well,
Add more
I
to the
did that
pincushion.
for Richard.
My
You're using
butt is not a
Feldar's arm
pincushion.
Just add more to the cushion. I'll just move him back to like where about
Feldar's
he
just
is.
going to be littered pockmarks by the end of this campaign.
Just for clarification, Richard cast light, and that's why it's so bright on the map.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a very big map. So.
Well, I know how I got these scars.
All right.
I
So the
have more
next one.
holes than gnome now.
Steps up.
Mostly my party members.
Does it make you a holy gnome?
I wish. The gods
Emeros.
should praise me for this.
As this creature steps up, it looks to you. You suffer an aneurysm. You take 1 damage. I rolled minimum for that. Jeez.
Is this a disease?
Nope.
It's casting? Okay.
Nope.
I know
It
my
is-
sir.
Strictly just your brain hurts a lot.
Brain hurty.
I haven't felt
Emeros.
this way since I held my dead parents.
We don't need your fucking depression here, Richard.
Fuck you, you're getting it.
Would I be able to take this straight path to here?
With the rock in the way.
I would force you to take an acrobatics check to get over the rock.
Really?
Why?
That really that big of a rock?
Does that not look like a big rock to you?
Alright.
It could be a flat, big rock.
No, it clearly has big bumps. Do you not see how that looks?
Bruh, just go around the rock.
Just fly over it like I do.
Well, that part doesn't.
I was like,
That was
"Nah,
that
I don't know
long
what the
from
problem is,
15 to
guys."
25.
Would you like me to throw you over it?
I eagerly await the day Feldar actually gets lightning powers so I can turn him into a mobile bug zapper.
My lightning
Soon.
rod of justice. Just
Yeah, just
tied to a
throw it
stick.
at the fairy.
So I do have some shock powers already.
Oh god, I just had a horrible thought for that. I'm just gonna tie her up around his legs. Start swinging.
Electric mace?
Oh no, I was more thinking like 20 foot away. I'd just be spinning in a circle.
Oh.
The closest I can get.
You just tie him to a giant stick.
I don't
Use your
understand
lightning
that,
rod
though.
of justice.
I mean,
I
you can still
actually-
hit if you
That is
want.
a large rock.
I actually was considering tying him and Grelrith to the same stick and turning them into a lightning hammer.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
That is a boulder.
I'm just trying to figure out how going from here to here causes it to go up to by 10.
Because you're
That is odd.
because diagonal movements technically or wait, what?
Yeah, that is
The
odd.
straight line is 10.
Yeah.
Oh, because the squares are off centered, probably.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on there. Okay,
Going
don't
from
trust.
me,
This square
center,
here would be 5, so the 10-foot would be the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
square.
The regular squares are off center, but still, what he's showing,
Yeah, I'm going
It
from here
should-
to
yeah,
here,
it's-
then 25.
Oh, the last one. Okay. I
yeah,
see.
it should
then
only
30,
be saying
then
20.
40, then
Right.
45, then 55, then
Why is it
60,
reading
then
that
70.
weird?
Oh wait, is some squares like set as difficult terrain?
It's like
No.
every other 5-foot square increases.
I
it
don't know
by
what is
10.
going on with that at all. That's weird. I've never had that issue.
Unless it's counting the square to the left of it.
So if I went like
Hmm.
this, who's
Yeah.
blue?
Me.
Unmin?
Yeah, I'm blue.
Okay, this is
There's
30.
there's dark, there's blue, and then there's cyan.
I'm the darker blue.
Yes,
Yeah,
Falls is
I'm
cyan.
cyan.
I guess I only get to here.
No,
You have?
I would say
40
you still have
movement.
another 5 feet from that because
Okay.
that's weird glitchiness that should not be happening.
Unless NoClip knows.
Sorry?
I don't think NoClip even knows why it's doing weird glitchiness.
I was doing this movement and saying 25.
No, that is correct.
That is correct?
Your first diagonal is 5 feet. Your second
Ah.
diagonal is 10 feet. And then it
Ah.
switches off between those every time you make a directional movement. So it goes 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
So that's an actual mechanic in Pathfinder
Yeah,
itself?
to make up for the weird movement speeds.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
Gotcha.
you can't jump, you can't charge like 60 feet this way.
In diagonal.
Yeah, because
Back.
like it doesn't match up with the like distances right somehow.
I guess that makes sense technically 'cause
50,
the
55.
diagonal movements.
Well,
have-
diagonal charge seems to
Yeah,
work
see?
pretty well.
Like 5, 15, 20, 30.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you're right.
every now and then it jumps up.
Well, and it's not every now and then, it's every other number.
Yeah, yeah.
So it goes 5 feet, 10 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, well,
You still have a reach weapon. Just use the reach weapon.
I would have to spend my movement first. I'm starting with my flail.
Oh. What? All right. I can't help there.
I never said I switched back to my Naginata.
Wait, hold on a second. You go here, here. Just go here instead.
Okay.
Technically in reach
That's-
of 2 of
That's
them.
that's still 25 feet. At least you can attack. It's you'll be fine. You
We're all
have
coming right in
three-
afterward.
You have
not-
3 berserkers coming in directly after you.
And one of them might be able to heal you.
I guess I attack that one. Please
Alrighty.
just don't shit.
No, that is not a hit.
Ooh,
If I remember right, these guys were like AC 20.
yeah.
Richard, I'm scared. Why'd you convince me to go here?
Richard!
Whoops. This tool.
Straight would be
Thump,
25.
thump, 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 thump. Hammer.
Or
Yeah, I guess
Uh,
Growlrest wouldn't actually be on Richard's back because they were on the wagon.
correct.
I keep forgetting about that when it comes to the wagon.
when Richard said hammer, I just got the picture of Happy Gilmore Golf.
I mean, we could see Grelworth run up to Richard and then grab onto his back. And
That would
say
have actually
something
taken a
motivating.
turn for him.
Basically, have to jump on Richard's back.
Regardless, that is a 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Did we remember if these guys were undead or like
They are
demonic?
not
Something else.
undead.
They are
I
something
think they're
else. entirely.
chaotic.
Something
They're from
chaotic.
between the planes. They're just something else.
Ooh, fancy. I can still use Destructive Smite. Alright, so that's...
We figured out that they were
16
chaotic people.
damage.
16?
16.
Alright.
Did we remember if they were weak to anything in particular? Oh, hey, wait.
Oh, wait. Oh,
They're extra
they
planar.
had.
Yeah.
I remember that. Like, they had acid death as well.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
wait, but they're
that's-
extra planar. Brom can try out his fancy new cold iron sword.
Alright. Anyways. You strike into this thing hard. You're able to feel the weight of your hit into this thing's chest armor, and you feel as though it bends slightly. But it's still there. And it doesn't really move or react much. Beldar!
All right. Is this difficult terrain, right?
This is like
In
a
front of you,
bush.
the trees.
That's a bush.
Oh, it's actual bush.
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't sure if it
actual
was
bush.
tree,
Yeah.
like leafage or something.
I think
So I
the black
wouldn't
thing is
really be
tree
able to
stump.
get through that.
I wouldn't really consider them. I mean,
It's,
For a gnome, probably, depending on how big the bush is and thick.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that would be hard for you to get through. So yeah, that'd be difficult terrain.
Okay, so wouldn't be able to actually
Just because
make
it's
it
like
that
a
way.
series of like 4 bushes all bunched up together. For anything
Yeah.
small, it'd be difficult. Anything big, like medium sized or so, not really an issue.
Yeah, I can
Actually,
make that.
No, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
Go right around.
You could always just have Brom throw you.
Could do that too.
and he runs even faster.
Yeah, I can make it 30 feet, so I can get there. All right, I go into a rage.
You ready?
Where is? Oh yeah.
I
hold on a
cannot wait
second.
until I get to level 8 and can join you in saying that.
Richard.
What?
Holy sword.
We're gonna have to wait until next turn to try it out.
Here we go. I swing my hammer and go for the shock, the elemental strike.
Alrighty.
Oh god, I just thought of Richard using sword and shield, except instead of a shield, he's just holding Grelreth out in front of his body.
29
Fuck.
That is most definitely a hit.
for 7 damage, plus another 3 damage of shock.
Patrick. I know a number that's funnier than 28.
The moment I hear that, I know exactly where the fuck it's going. Alrighty. Well then. Oh right. What is the thing? Each of you make a reflex save.
Oh boy. Yep, thought that was going to happen. Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Yep. 3.
Remember that something like that happened the last time?
Who's making the reflex save?
The
Everyone.
3 that are right next to it.
Okay.
It was either when it died or when Brahm used his spiritual spell.
God damn it.
What'd you roll?
A grand total of 9.
Alrighty. Well then, Feldar and Richard, you both get splashed with acid upon this creature's death. You
Ow.
both take 6 damage, and this thing
Eh.
turns into a pile of black goo.
Ow.
What about that?
Emeros, on the other hand, was quick enough to move out of the way.
Varian, we're gonna need some spiritual healing.
I need the bonky stick.
I need a strong brandy.
Anyways, I assume that ends his turn.
Yes.
Yep.
Rom.
I am. That is not what I want. Okay, there we go.
Unless
Going
you
to
wanna go
move
through
here.
me.
I'm going to go into a rage.
Alrighty.
Yes, my good sir, I'd like to rage.
Okay, and I'm going to attack it with the Cold Iron Great. I'm going to power attack Cold Iron Great Sword.
Emeralds. Duck.
29 to hit.
That is a hit.
There we go.
Okay.
Right.
8 plus 16 damage.
16 damage. Alrighty. So you're able to slam that axe into this thing. You cut into
Oh, that was the
it.
Cold Iron Great Sword.
Oh, okay. You. Right, yeah, that thing is a great sword. Okay. So you slam that great sword into this thing, and you cut into it. It's wounded. It's hurting. But it's not dead.
The spirits around me will hit it for.
Oh.
What is it? I'll look at it real quick. Give me a second. Make sure that I'm saying this right.
What does cold iron do to these guys if they are affected by it? I mean, you would have their stat blocks, so.
Okay, so that would be my full base attack bonus plus my charisma modifier. Okay, so that's just plus 2. Where'd my d20 go? There it is. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That was a natural 2. Luckily, it doesn't hit allies.
All
I
right.
don't think.
Somehow they
living foe.
home in on Feldar.
If
Okay,
Eldar is seen as a
goddamn.
living foe, I guess maybe.
They jump through multiple different dimensions and hit multiple Feldars at once.
From an alternate universe.
They hit through every Feldar in the time stream.
And this one's the only one left.
And that is me done.
What the hell? 13 plus 9 plus 5 plus 2. How is your weapon doing that? Alice,
Yeah.
are you dual wielding your hammer?
No, I'm not using it as double, just as two-handed.
But you're not holding the weapon with both hands?
I am.
You are?
Is like can be a two-handed. I can use it as like a double type of weapon, but that's
I'm just
awkward.
saying, if you're using it with two-handeds under damage type, you have 1d6. And you could
Yeah.
do plus strength or plus strength two-handed or plus strength offhand.
Wait, oh,
So if you're using it two-handed, you'd switch that to dual-handed.
where's that?
In the damage, where you have damage 1d6,
Uh-huh.
next to the plus strength, if you do plus two-handed, strength plus two-handed,
Where's that?
STR.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only seeing strength.
Here, I'll change it for you so you see where I'm talking about.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
See,
yeah.
now
cool.
you're dealing, instead of 1d6 plus 5, you're doing 1d6 plus 7.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. So you notice this one here.
I didn't realize that.
Suddenly, its appearance seems quite hard to make out.
Don't look at it directly.
As if it's shifting or wavering.
Can I spell craft that?
Sure, I'll let you spell it.
Magical defenses.
19.
It has cast blur.
It is blurring itself.
I look at it shifting in and out of reality, slowly turn. No.
What does blur do? Would I know?
Gives it a
what that spell did?
20% concealment chance, which means you have a 20% chance of missing your attack, even if it's a success.
Basically, roll the d20 a second time, and if it's 5 or below, your attack automatically misses, no matter how good your first roll was.
Yeah.
Or reverse the order and roll the d20 once to see if you hit, then to see if you actually hit.
Or roll a d10?
Well,
D10 works too.
10%, 20%, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works too. I use a
There's
d20.
what
It's
you
just I use a d20 so I don't have to go fishing through my bag for more.
Mhm.
Alrighty. That's gonna be. That's gonna be all that thing does. Alrighty. Relrith.
Is he giving a bear tackle hug to Richard and saying something positive?
No,
No,
he
can't make it.
appears to not be moving whatsoever. But you do hear noises coming from that little suit of armor.
Bundle of
Um,
joy.
They sound quite positive. You all gain a +1 morale bonus.
Hey.
Whoa!
For 2, 3 rounds. On moon.
On min.
That's me.
It is on min.
I suppose neither of those two would be in flanking the way it's set up right now, would they?
Technically, yeah, the one on the right is.
Okay. I will try to shoot him. That is a total 20.
No, you miss. Your arrow your bolt whirls past him.
So the AC is higher than 20 then.
Maybe it's
Varian.
some vessel gets ranged. I'll never tell.
Let's see. Richard's getting the fucking bonky stick. Because somehow he always gets himself caught in acid.
My old master used to say it builds character.
Shut up, dumbass. Oh, slash roll.
Roll / roll. Or there's on the left-hand side, you can
It's a
click on the thing
pain.
there.
But it's a good pain.
Okay, I'm not that kind of. You know what? Whatever.
One of the quotes I remember from
Only
Dawn of
through
War playing
suffering.
Chaos.
You
It's
just
one
let
of
that
the-
she fuck.
No, when you have like Chaos Cultists, and I think Dawn of War 2 it was, one of their voice lines was, "It's a pain, but it's a good pain."
I can feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Oh, right. That's what it is. I just remember a pain, it's a good pain. So
Mankind must suffer for mankind to survive.
I just remember some of the quotes in that game are
Or
funny and
what's
some of
the
them are
quote?
inspirational as fuck.
Mankind must suffer for mankind to.
Alright.
Yes, that is the quote. You got it right the first time.
Okay.
So that's Varian's go then.
Now it's. Let's go. I don't know what weird, warpy interplane name it has.
Jeff.
If anything, I probably got it right and now controlling it.
Yes.
No, it's
Jeff.
always George. Wait, no, that was Bill.
No, these three were Daryl, his brother Daryl, and his other brother Daryl.
Ed, and Eddie.
Ah,
Alrighty. So
The
one
most
in
incompetent
front of
Ed
Brom.
is the one we killed. Most competent Ed is the one that blurred. And the middle competent Ed is the one that's yet to be died.
I'm just surprised none of you said
I
Bruce.
will be honest, I never watched Ed, and Eddie.
I watched a few, but I don't remember them.
I hope all of your cucumbers are soft.
Alright. So the creature before you, Brom, swings at you with its great sword, dealing 6 damage. And yes, I know I hit. I got a 21 total.
Ouch.
That's why I knew not to ask what your armor was.
He does get a +2 from my spell.
But it's -2 because I'm reaching.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Plus, I'm pretty sure with your spell, it's still not 21 armor or AC.
No.
It's 15.
So
I felt like he needed the buff the most.
that is 6 damage for him. Amoros.
I'm attacking this thing. Please go well.
That is a miss. Alrighty then,
Well,
Richard.
I'm just useless. This stupid fight.
Richard?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
You just saying about that barmaid?
Azami.
The lusty Arcodian.
The lusty
Actually-
tiefling instead.
Actually, I was thinking about how to. You know what? Never mind. Sure.
Lusty Tiflonian maid. Barmaid.
Yeah, we can assume that. Yeah, just
Yeah. You sound like Growlrath.
It's a Swedish chef.
It's all Growlrath to me. May as well be.
fuck it. Yeah, why not? With one hand, I drop my hammer. With the other, I draw the sword and swing it.
Oh, the enchanted sword.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
just want to see what it does anyway.
Not sure if they can bleed. And if
Oh,
they
shit.
bleed, I don't know if it's good for us.
Nice
So-
knowing you, Phildar.
Is this a long
Wait,
sword?
what?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I believe longswords are 19 to 20 crit, right?
I don't know.
I'll
Oh.
double check just to make sure.
I don't remember the specifics of the longsword.
Yeah, it's 19 to 20. Okay, good to know.
Alrighty.
So that is not a crit, but I definitely hit. And a longsword is 1d8. All right.
You're attacking the one with blur, correct?
All right. Yeah, I am. Do you want to roll it or shall I?
You can go ahead.
That is above a 20. So
Alrighty.
I hit him.
Okay.
Okay, and that is now. This is just purely the sword damage. I don't know what else I'm adding to it. I don't know if it's a +1. I don't know if it's a +1 holy or whatever the hell. But just regular non-magical longsword damage is 14.
14.
Yes.
Alrighty. No, that's not the sound of it dying or anything.
It just
Ow.
out of existence.
Alrighty. Did you use anything of magical nature to damage it?
Didn't you say it was a magical longsword?
Yes.
Aside from the sword itself.
I
I don't-
activated Destructive Smite,
Okay.
which adds +1 holy damage.
Okay.
I don't have any more spells for the day, so I didn't use any of that.
All right. So you actually strike at this thing. This sword glows with a bright brilliance as you swing it past the creature. You manage to slice into it, or at least you presume so. The creature seems to take notice of this attack and is watching you. Feather.
All right,
favorite non bully.
Saw that one creature turn blurry. I wanted to look in that, and it seems like Richard's got a handle of it. So I'm gonna head over to the other area. Go do a little loop around.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you went around them.
I can easily handle that.
Oh, he could went through them too. Is small enough.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but-
provoke an
cast
attack of
him
opportunity.
and then
Out to avoid it. Ah, gotcha.
And swing with a hammer.
Alrighty.
32
Well, that is a
for 11 damage.
alrighty.
are we making a reflex save?
Yes, you are all making a reflex save.
Alrighty.
Do I need to make one?
No,
me,
it's only the
Rob, and
3
Phil.
that
Oh,
are
no.
within 5 feet of it.
Oh no.
Fucking.
Are you sure are you sure I'm the one that's always bathing in acid?
I
You
love
know
acid.
what?
It's
I'm
delicious.
not sure at this point.
Those are full of holes and burn marks and
Alright.
acid marks.
Well then,
So,
Amaros and Brahm are both quick enough to move out of the way of this. However, Beldar suffers some bad burns and takes 8 damage as this thing
Ow.
just turns into another pile of black goo on the floor.
Oh, that hurt.
Brahm.
Well, I suppose I'm moving here.
I mean, you
And
could
I-
just
Yeah,
move
maybe
down.
don't.
Yeah, true. I guess I could. Yeah, there we go.
Well, there was just a pile of acid there.
I mean, it's now just a pile of black goo.
Okay, I'm attacking with the greatsword.
Alright.
That is a 30 to hit.
Okay, roll a d10 or d20.
That is a 34 on a D100.
Then you're good.
Yep, you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
Yes, if you have a d100, you can actually use a d100.
I don't know what to do. I have this dice
Uh,
that has
usually-
two numbers, like
Usually,
0,
default is you
0,
use
20,
2
50.
d10s for
That
it.
is the 10 side for a 100-sided die. You should have another one that's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
I do
basically a D100 and a D10.
There's no point
Oh,
using that when it's
although-
just a 20% concealment chance. So,
By the
Yeah.
way, it was a natural 19, and that's a crit.
The
So
one
you
with
use- he's using the greatsword.
Yeah.
which is
So it's a
Alright,
crit on a
okay.
19 and 20.
Alrighty. What's your damage?
That is. I'm just doubling the dice, right?
Did you remember to confirm the crit?
Yes.
I need
Oh,
to confirm
yeah.
the crit though first.
Yes. Confirm the crit first.
That is a 15.
No, you did not confirm your crit.
Damn. Oh, well, that is still
It's still a solid
17
hit.
damage.
How much?
17.
Alrighty. Brahm and Richard, roll your reflex saves.
God damn it. Well, thank God. 18.
Nat 20.
Alrighty, both of you were fine. As this one also turns into a pile of black goo.
I'm glad I took a ranged character.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Yes, I'm glad I took a
I'm
ranged
just
character
going-
so I can miss my shots and not get hurt.
Armoros, are you good to keep
I-
driving?
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna fucking smack the gnome across the back of the head.
I'm going to sleep.
Ow.
12.
Oh, thank you.
That is also all of my rages for the day.
Yeah, that's all my rages for the day as well.
Well then.
I am passing out as well.
Alrighty. Well then, where's your first stop when you reach back to town?
The fucking tavern.
What time of day is it? But I kind of feel like wanting to go to bed anyway.
It is night.
The tavern.
Tavern. Yeah. I want to sleep.
Why is there
I'm
turn
hurting.
order in the tavern?
Oh God,
Get rid of it.
she's
What
gonna
are we
attack.
playing?
No, not the
Zombie,
bartender.
no.
Is it still a zombie or is it her sister because it's late
yeah.
at night?
Her sister should be it.
Yes, let me freaking get things in order.
It's fine. Take your time.
Is it Alwyn?
Halloween's the priest of.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's pretty usual.
Sorry.
Out cleaning the tables. Who's the other tiefling? Some people already go to their beds, right? Oh, yeah.
Is she looking at us, or is she like
Just
actually
gonna go to
cleaning
bed.
the
No,
table?
she's cleaning the table. She's not paying attention at all.
Richard opens his coat and pulls something out. It is a small hand mirror. He turns his back to the sister
Holds the mirror up.
and holds the mirror up, trying to see her from behind.
Does she notice this?
No, she's turned her back and is cleaning a table.
Yeah. She's got no way of seeing. As far as she's aware, nobody actually entered.
Can I see her
I
in the
walked
mirror?
straight past her.
Yes, you can see her in the mirror, you perv.
Richard sighs in relief and puts away the mirror. Perv?
Oh.
Okay.
I don't understand why that was a perv move. I was just double checking that I wouldn't have to smite Azami's sister.
I'm pretty sure the rest of the group know understand.
Mm-hmm.
The group would understand. No one else would. So to everyone else, you're just looking at this lady with your back turned to her in a mirror while she's cleaning tables.
Fair enough, but
He could be wanting to
I
check his
am
appearance.
far too tired to care about what I look like right now.
It's okay, Richard.
Yeah. Thanks.
Give you a hug and then I head to bed.
Okay, good night.
Oh, wrong room.
Miss?
She turns over to you looking a bit shocked.
Didn't mean to frighten you. Do you mind if I go in the back and make myself some tea?
She seems a bit hesitant to answer at first, and then comes with a simple sure.
Thank you. Would you like some? I'm planning on making myself some snacks while I'm back there.
No, thank you.
All right.
By the way, for experience, so for the 3 things that you just killed on your path, that's 405 experience.
Can you just give us a
So-
grand total
Okay.
Just give us a total after.
and
Question.
write it in chat?
I'm just gonna type it into a calculator. So you said 405.
Yes.
All right. What about
Be
all
4110.
the shit we killed on our way to and in the temple?
Okay. Okay, I've already did the grand total because I had the calculator out, fortunately.
Oh, all right.
2,510.
Okay.
Is that plus the 405?
That's including likely.
Yes, that is including it.
Okay.
All right. So that should put us at 6,215, meaning we level up.
Yes, we do.
It gives a total what?
6,200. Yeah, 6,215. Yes.
What's the
I
And
guess
what
it's
is it
totally
to next level?
To gain level 4, it's 5,000 experience.
What?
More?
No,
Oh, so
for getting to level 4, it's 5,000.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was 6,000.
Or no, it is 6,000. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's 6,000 experience.
What's
So,
it to level?
What about 5?
It is 10,000 total, so you need another 4,000 experience.
Okay. All right, so I have spells now.
Yay! I rolled it. I rolled really good for my health again. Rolled a 10.
Hold a 1.
7.
If you roll a 1 for your health, I will allow you to do a reroll, but you have to stick with
thank you.
whatever your reroll is. I'm not going to be mean and be like, you're stuck with that number.
All right,
No.
that's a 5. So
What if you roll a 1 twice?
Then, well, unfortunately, the freaking dice hate you.
Get fucked,
okay.
can.
what do I get at level 4?
Hell yeah. Max.
Let's see. Two seconds. Judgment.
All right, for caster level, like, is it just my level, or would it be level 1? Considering.
For Blood Ranger?
Yeah. I don't know how the, like, semi-spellcasters work.
Yeah, hold on. I'll check what that is. I think it might actually be like half your level or something. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do.
How does craft skill work?
You pick something you want to make, and then you put a rank in craft, and whenever you roll it, depending on what you want to make, it takes up a chunk of time. So, like, if you're just making something for fun, like scrimshaw or art,
Or doors.
it will take, the DM will say, okay, that'll take X many hours or days to make. And if you want to go by the actual rule set, you roll it for every 8-hour period that you're working on it. Most DMs just go, that's too much trouble for the big multi-day projects. Just roll once for me and let's be done with it.
Okay.
Okay, so essentially, at 4th level, you know 2 first level spells.
Right.
Um,
And I can use only one per day.
Mhm.
is that what it is?
Yep.
Sorry, wait, what? I was doing my own level up. What did you just say?
That I can know 2 first level spells, but I can only use one per day.
This is a fun spell.
Basically, a pick and choose type of thing.
All right.
This
Let me
is a
double check
very
that this is
fun
indeed
spell.
correct. Spells known, spell per day. Seems to be correct. Oh, but you do get bonus spells equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, what's your charisma modifier?
2.
+2? Okay, then you get 1 extra level 1 and level 2 spells per day.
Oh.
When you get level 2 spells. So you're able to cast 2 spells per day right now.
Okay.
Some classes don't get that ability, but Blood Rager is one of the ones that do.
Yeah, I can't tell what it considers your caster level.
Your caster level is your character's level
Yeah, okay.
in the
So, yeah.
casting class that you have. So if you
So-
multi-class, your caster level is going to suck.
But he's just going Blood Ranger, which is a hybrid class, so it's just his Blood Ranger class then.
Yep, it's just level
So-
4.
Okay. So there you go.
And I can eschew materials as well, which is good.
I found a very fun spell.
There's tons of very fun spells. Which one?
Bone Shaker.
Ah, okay.
You found that, did you?
Yo.
I found something that's really interesting to me. Be a way to heal myself.
Ah, yes, I can heal myself.
And it's 1d8 for my barbarian level after level 4.
There you go.
How do I know how many levels? Never mind. I can look it up. What do you think? Paladin level. Five a day.
I hate that I accidentally tossed 2
What?
NPCs outside of the map, and I can't get them back.
Oh, no.
Fuck
It's not
you
the first time
managed that.
it's not the first time I've done it, but yeah, I've just like yeeted NPCs out of the map. I was like, fuck. Sometimes I do it on purpose just because I don't want to delete them. Other times I do it on accident. It's like, oh shit.
I'm still laughing inwardly that I actually didn't realize why what I was doing looked like a pervert move for a few seconds there.
I
Like,
mean, you're just holding it up, looking at yourself in the mirror, but just so happens someone else is in there.
Yeah. No, but like it actually took me a good like 3 or 4 seconds to realize, oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
uh-huh.
So, I think I got that all figured out. Another question.
Oh, okay.
How does channel positive energy work?
You use
What?
2 of your lay on hands abilities, and you get to channel energy like a cleric.
Can you send me the link me to the page to what channel energy does?
I mean,
don't-
sure.
Unless I can find it myself.
It's just under the cleric class page. But
Cleric.
basically, it creates a 30-foot radius area centered on you that does 1d6 points of damage per 2 levels you have. So 1, 3, 5. And you can either choose to heal everyone inside that aura or hurt undead. If you choose to hurt undead or demons or devils or whatever variant channeling you choose to pick, they get a will save, I believe it is, to have the damage. But if you're just healing everybody, they don't get a. Well, I mean, theoretically, if they don't want the healing, they can make a will save to have it, but. Also, you can't pick and choose who gets healed or repelled. It's just everybody in the area, unless you take certain feats to change that up. So if we're fighting, living opponents and you use a channeled energy, it'll heal them too.
Indeedly do.
Yeah. So typically, if you just want to heal one person or yourself specifically, your lay on hands ability is just generally better. But if you want to heal like 2 or 3 people at once, or you're surrounded by skeletons in all directions, then the channel energy is the better option.
At what levels do
Every
we?
2 cleric levels beyond first level.
Yeah, so 1, 3, 5.
So it's 2d6 for me right now.
Correct. And now that we're level 4, your lay on hands is also 2d6. I really don't get much on even levels, other than important thing for everybody to remember. Even levels, specifically 4, 8, 12, and 16, and 20. Every 4 levels, you get +1 to one of your stats.
Yeah, so you get a +1 to a stat of your choosing.
Correct.
I'll be
One of
honest.
your
I was
abilities.
really, I'm really tempted to give it to Brahm's intelligence just so he can learn how to count. Because it would raise it by 1. It would raise the modifier to -1.
I don't want to put it to Dex, even though it'll do absolutely nothing. But nah, just strength.
I mean, technically, putting it towards Dex doesn't do absolutely nothing. It increases your reflex save.
At
No,
what
no.
levels?
Well, with what is that right now? It will do absolutely nothing.
At what levels?
Well, currently
4,
level 4.
8, 12.
Every 4 levels, you gain an ability score increase. A +1.
That's
Mm,
going towards
I'm tempted to put it
Ups.
into intellect to see if I can start to learn the cobalt.
So I would change it from a 13.
I am putting mine in my charisma so that I get more channel energies per day.
I don't know if I should put. I'm thinking I want to put it in Dex so I can raise my AC.
Oh, I'm just gonna give you this piece of advice right here. One, you're not gonna really understand the kobold. Two, you don't want to understand the kobold. Trust me.
Why is she swearing at Richard all
What's
the time
that?
for carrying them?
If Brom dies, I'm making a kobold.
That still won't understand the kobold. I have him the way he is for a reason.
what curse has befallen this precious kobold?
Chris has befallen their precious little boy. Sweet baby boy.
Well, I have some news. Even if I roll a nat
That's not
1
Hey.
on my stealth, it still gives me a 21.
Ooh.
Still a natural 1, though.
Yeah.
Well, I have some good news for Braum and maybe Feldar. I'm not really sure. If your base attack bonus has hit 4, power attack now does more damage.
Oh shit, my base attack bonus just hit 4.
Yay. See, I'm here.
Okay, so now instead of -1 plus 3, it's -2 plus 6.
To hit?
-2 to hit, +6 for
Yes.
damage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it decreases your chance to hit, but it increases your damage done.
I need to get some metal armor.
Congratulations.
Or just not wear armor at all, I guess.
I mean, that works too. Personally, I quite like armor.
Doesn't your race thing give you a knit something towards armor, or am I thinking of a different race? Because you're a fey creature? Aren't you restricted as to what armor you can have?
I thought that was druids.
It's
Unless
just-
the shifter class.
I can go take a look at your
What
racing
I-
class. I'm not actually
might-
sure.
Might be even the class. I don't know.
What I remember, Galileans, or how you pronounce it, it didn't really say. They just said they're more commonly seen, like wearing like linen
Okay, so
clothes.
Nope.
Just like
Shifters are proficient in light and medium armor, but are prohibited from wearing metal.
Ah,
Oh,
so yeah, you can't wear anything made of metal.
Shifter can wear wooden armor that has been altered by the Ironwood spell, or several types of special material woods that act like iron, but cannot wear actually anything metal.
would either of those count as a metal armor?
The special material ones generally have as much protection as metal. You can also use shields, but only those crafted from wood or special material wood.
Yeah, because I have defensive instinct, and if
If
I'm
you
wearing,
wear your armor, you are unable to use your shifter aspect, claws, wild shape, or other supernatural abilities for 24 hours.
I didn't see that.
In which, when you go to sleep, you're not slipping in your armor. Otherwise, you get a bad modifier when you wake up, because you don't get a full night's rest.
All right, I may have to see about getting some just normal clothes then.
Actually, since we have all those healers, I'm not going to take Renewed Vigor.
Probably a good idea.
What?
I mean, we technically don't have all those healers. We just have 2 guys that can do healing, and
I
one
don't
guy
know
that
what
has
I
a
just
smacky
pressed.
stick of healing.
Exactly.
I don't know why I clicked that.
What levels do we get feats again?
Every odd level.
Okay, so the 5th level.
1,
It
3,
should-
5, 7.
It should be, but some classes are different.
Oh, I see here on my list now. Yeah, okay, level 5. All right.
Yeah. Most classes, it's every odd level, but some classes have it where, like, they get a feat for the first 3 levels, then they skip, and then they get another feat every 3 levels. Like, there's some that are all over the place, honestly. So,
Oh, I can't wait to level 5.
Skill.
Can wait to level 5 tonight.
It's like,
No.
depends how it goes.
Depends
could
on how
get-
much XP that quest gives.
Probably not enough because I could get trackless step. Shifter leaves no trail
yeah,
in
unless he
natural
decides
surroundings.
to give us like 4,000 XP, then
Yeah, I'm gonna say most likely you're not leveling up tonight.
Yeah, except
But
for this
you
one.
will
Yeah.
definitely at some point get closer to leveling up. I don't know how close, but you'll get somewhat close. Or
so. Six.
Oh, I don't get my third one till 10. So I only get my third aspect to level 10.
oh, yeah.
But so shifters only get 5. Oh no, sorry. 4 feats. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's aspects. That's something different. Sorry. Forget everything I said then. Which I can't get any more aspects because of my wear touch. Oh well.
There you go.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Richard,
Produce.
don't shock the the little bartender. She's done nothing to you.
Yeah, no, I didn't misclick. Honestly, if I rolled intimidate, I think I might kill the poor girl.
As we was coming in, what was the moon like?
Say it's about like a half moon.
Okay.
Fair warning. Please tell me about it before you inadvertently change.
If it comes up.
Because otherwise, I think Richard's gonna smite your ass.
Boy, I have a silver bastard sword.
Yeah.
Please warn me beforehand.
Otherwise, it's gonna hurt a lot for you.
Wait, you finally figured out what that sword is?
No,
he got a silver bastard sword because he had his redone by Bucka.
Oh.
And if you just randomly turn into a bear, I'm pretty sure he's heard of werewolves. He's a farm boy.
But I'm a cute bear.
It don't matter.
I don't think that fucking matters.
Still an unnatural creature that's looked at as a blight.
You are literally scaring a superstitious farm boy
Who
by
has
turning
things
into
that
a
will
werebear.
hurt you a lot.
Please warn me beforehand with something like, oh yeah, I'm a druid, I can turn into animals, watch. Like, literally anything, because if you give me 0 warning, Richard will not question, he will just smite.
As long as his first reaction isn't summon the Slayer.
Nah, I don't think the Slayer would come up for a werewolf.
Nah.
The Angels of Reathiel are important and should be only used in the most dire of situations.
Speaking of the moon, is it growing to be a full moon or a new moon, as we
It
would
is
call it?
just at the point where it is a half moon.
Is it waning or waxing?
Right. Is it?
It's right in the middle.
We understand that, but is it going to be a full moon when it gets
Is there going to be a full moon next or a new moon?
right?
Neither next, because after it's a half moon, it becomes a crescent moon, or whatever the reverse of a crescent moon is.
You know what they're asking, just answer it.
It'll take a few nights, period. The moon doesn't spin that.
Am I going to have to worry about telling Richard or not? That's what I'm asking.
No, not
No.
tonight. Not for several
I'm-
nights.
Yes.
I know. I'm just
You've got about
playing
like a
on-
week until the moon changes again.
Which will that be a full moon that I have to worry about, or a new moon where I don't have to worry about it?
It'll be approaching a new moon.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it then. Okay, thank you.
So you got about like
Cries
2
into
weeks
tea.
or so,
Me too. No clip. Me too.
or maybe 3 weeks. Trying to think of my math here. Yeah, you got 3 weeks.
Well, if it's a new moon, I don't have to worry about it because there won't be no moon out.
Yes, you have 3 weeks until a full moon.
You said new moon. New moon is when
It's
there's
at a
no
half
moon in the
moon
sky.
right now. In a week, it'll be a new moon. A week after that, it'll be a half moon again. And a week after that, it'll be a full moon. 3 weeks. Understand?
Yes.
Alrighty, Richard, are you gonna stand there creepily looking at the girl, or are you...
I was still trying to figure out what to level up my
Okay.
my final point, because I could put it into something like linguistics for abyssal, or I could put it into, I don't know, knowledge history, or knowledge nobility, or heaven forbid. Huh. Maybe it's best I just keep pumping perception. We already have at least, what,
What's your perception up to now?
currently 10. I can make it an 11.
I'm at 11.
I'm at 7.
Well,
Yeah,
how many of us know abyssal?
Tree.
And you got 2 that know infernal.
I know. Common, Sylvan, Druidic, and Elven.
So if you need help with Fae, of
I
course
know
the Fae
infernal,
creature will
common.
know.
Fish.
Honestly, I kind of like Richard being a dumbass and not knowing a bunch of languages.
Alright, country bumpkin.
And Tree, if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
Actually muted himself? Yeah, he might be
I don't
doing
know.
like math and shit.
Hello, sorry, I did not realize I muted myself.
Never mind.
Valis, why did you hit my mute button, you bitch?
Don't make me intimidate the gnome.
We all know he's easily impressionable. Make
Quick
the
question.
Oriad woman come out.
Fucking show up out of nowhere.
Buzz, are you muted?
Yes, I was.
What was the question,
Of
Slith?
course.
When it says this power can only be used once per rage, is that once per rage that I've used, or like I have to end my rage, take the
You have to
fatigue?
end your rage to be able to use it
Okay.
again.
Wanted to make sure about that.
Yeah, so each time you rage, you're only able to use it once. If you didn't use it in previous rages, it does not carry over.
Okay.
Okay. Done. All I need to do is pick a second level spell, and I can do that probably later.
You know what, this one is simple, but I like it.
It's simple,
Well,
but I like it because Braum is simple.
Well, it allows me to take an extra attack of opportunity each round.
Honestly,
nice.
if you're not going to take the feat for that, it is a good ability.
The feat one just is you can make equal attacks of opportunity to your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
So if you have a higher dexterity modifier than +1, it's usually more worth it to take the feat than it is to take the freaking rage.
Not taking that then. Back to
I'm
looking.
taking what then?
He's taking
Well-
the feat instead.
Well, it's usually better, yes, unless you don't get that many feats or you don't have a fantastic dex.
Yeah.
So if you only have like a +1 or a +2 dex, taking that ability is perfectly fine, and then like it does almost the exact same thing, and you don't have to spend a feat on it. And feats can be damn powerful and just expensive.
Rage abilities can also be very powerful too. Some
Yeah,
of them
this is-
can, like, some of them have a tree that they go along and they can accumulate to be quite the devastating thing.
This is true.
Anyone else need help leveling up?
I have no clue what I want to take.
We can
Any
deal with it
recommendations?
afterwards.
Yeah. We can continue. I'll just figure something out later.
You'll figure it out as you go. Alrighty.
Yep.
That's fine.
All right.
Oh,
This.
oh, really?
What? I don't know what you find.
Oh God, that's funny.
What? What is it?
There's an entire spell dedicated to building trust in with somebody, and it
I
lasts
think I already know
in,
where this is going.
and it lasts in days per level.
Oh man.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
I assume a will save can stop that though.
Yeah, definitely.
I will see y'all later.
Oh,
What's up?
all right.
Leaving?
Oh. Okay.
What?
Did you just poop?
No, we can stick around for a bit.
I don't think we're ending, Red.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
Oh, were we not done yet?
No.
No. Axe doesn't go to work tonight, so
Oh, okay.
we can last longer. She's been feeling under the weather, and so we went to take her to the clinic today, and So they gave her some antibiotics to hopefully help with whatever's going on. Seems like a stomach bug. We're not entirely sure if that's it, but yeah. And so she's got a doctor's note and stuff. So she's off for tonight. So we can run later than normal.
Ah.
Though I do know you have work tomorrow,
Yeah.
so we won't be able to run too late into the night.
Mhm.
We're all good with levels for now.
I
but
think,
we
yeah,
can
I'm all
Yeah.
set.
I'm good with levels.
All right.
I have a flavoring question I want to ask you about later, but yeah, I'm good with
Okay.
levels. I just want to rebrand a spell is all. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because the way it is currently, Richard would never goddamn use it.
Actually, there
What
is
is it?
one.
The original spell?
Yeah.
It's called Defending Bone.
Oh, yep. Okay, I looked at that one.
I
Didn't
think I
take
know
it,
that
but
one.
you basically summon a bone to protect you from attacks.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I
It
thought
gives
was.
you DR5.
So you
DR
summon a nearby bone and it defends you.
Yeah.
It's
So-
a necromancy spell. That's probably the issue, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. We'll talk about it later.
To be fair, though, it is a spell taught by the clerics of Pharasma.
That's interesting. That's it.
Uh,
We'll talk about it after the session. Or
Yeah.
so.
She has necromancy spells. It's just a matter of like,
What type?
More of how you use them and what exactly they do.
There is a Pharasma-friendly death domain.
Yeah.
it's they use necromancy spells. It's just there's a difference between necromancy and necromancy.
There's good necromancy and there's bad necromancy.
Well, there's
That's
necromancy,
different.
and then there's raising the dead. One is
Yes.
okay, the other is not. Either way,
Wake up. Out of bed.
I'm actually going to try and talk to this lady.
Oh yeah, doing that before bed. Bless you.
So Richard comes back out with a pot of tea and notices he is now alone with the woman, I believe. Am I correct in this assessment, or do you have NPCs from off screen that you would like to drag in?
No, you're alone.
All right. So, are you all right?
She turns over to face him. Me?
Yes, you. Richard sits down and starts sipping at his tea.
Yes, I'm fine. She just carries on with her cleaning.
You seem awfully scared for someone who's all right. You always this jumpy.
Yes. Not used to people.
Oh, sorry to hear that. One of your friends was worried about you out in the town square earlier. At least I presume she was your friend.
Who?
Didn't catch her name. It was a woman. Told me that she was worried about, well, you. Oh no, I remember. She was one of Azami's friends. Yes. Said she was worried about you because you spend all your night, you take the night shift all the time and don't really talk to people much. Sorry, I didn't mean to be intrusive. Just it's lonely drinking tea alone, you know. I smile at her.
It's just, I'm not the most comfortable with people.
Understandable.
As you're talking, a man with a mask wearing a hood comes in and looks straight over to her. Leoba, we got a job. And immediately walks out.
I look at the I look at the mirror in my hand. Did I see his reflection?
Yes. I have to go now. Just walks off.
How about cold shoulder?
Oof, Richard.
Richard slowly walks over to here. Was she using any like tablecloths or anything like that she
Yes. He was using a cloth, and it is there, as well as there is a bucket on one of the seats with some water and soap. Or at least you assume there's soap in that water because it's bubbly.
I take the hand towel and then use it as a focus to cast augury.
What does augury do?
Augury is I get to ask a question of the gods, and it has a 70% chance of working plus my percentage in caster level, and I think there's like a small bonus if you have like a focus to work with. And you get to ask a question, and the DM, and assuming it is correct, it works. The DM answers if the action is wheel, woe, both, or nothing. So the action will bring good results, bad results, a little bit of both, or neither. If it
Okay.
fails, you automatically get the nothing result.
These actions are what exactly are they limited to? Trying to figure out whether you're animating this cloth or what, or whether it's...
I'm trying to use the cloth to ask the gods if I grab my friends and follow her right now, will this help in my quest?
Okay.
So basically it's yes, no, or there's no answer at all.
Okay.
And the fun part is you roll it.
Oh, I roll it.
Yeah, the DM is anytime there is somebody casts a divination spell, the DM is the one to roll the percentage, because the best part about it is you can lie.
So should I just be rolling like a d20 or something?
Whatever you can generate 75% off of.
Okay. I guess technically d20 works. So 15 idea is...
So does he need to roll a 75%? Or
No,
more?
he needs to roll. If he's using a d20, I have a 75% chance of success. So a 5 or below is a failure. Any other number would mean that my spell succeeds.
Alrighty.
Send the spell link to you.
Alright, so your question is just if grabbing your friends and following her will help in your quest. That is what it is? Alright,
Yes.
okay. Am I to assume that any answer could be coming from the cloth, correct?
No, I'm using it
Okay.
as something she owned to center the spell on her. It's more just flavor than anything.
Okay. Okay.
I'm basically just using it as a conduit
Is that what I said,
to track her. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Otherwise, it's just like a voice from the gods.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well then.
I remember one DM literally doing it is a vision more than anything, where it's like a white symbol for weal, a black for woe, gray for both, or you just don't get a vision for nothing. So you can flavor it however the hell you want. Voices, pictures, a feeling in the back of your mind, it doesn't really matter.
Interpretive dance, Broadway show.
Sure, yeah, that works too.
You see Les Miserables.
Mr. Miyagi is the good one.
Mic's on, mic's off. Alrighty. How am I gonna do this?
Mr. Miyagi. Wax on for yes, wax off for no.
I kept it vague on purpose.
I know. I'm just trying to think of ways to use creativity for this. I want to be a bit
That's
creative.
fair.
Some random old Asian man doing hand signals.
Alright.
A chimpanzee in a suit just walks across the path. Oh, that's a
Fucking
sign
what?
if I've ever seen one.
Alrighty. So, upon casting the spell, you are granted a vision. In this vision, you see two separate things. You see a gem, brilliant and glowing, but you also see a shadowy figure with it.
Weal and woe, I'm guessing then. Alright. I put down the cloth. And I go upstairs with the rest of the guys. And that's where I'm going to leave my token because I don't want to bother with it. I go and I try to catch everyone before they instantly fall asleep.
Nope, already asleep.
We
Already
get a sleep dog.
Is there anyone still awake?
Me.
I'm awake.
Brom would probably be sharpening his weapons.
I get everyone who's still awake together. Alright. I've just had a vision. I've cast a spell and, well, long story short, there is someone we can follow. If we do follow them, it is very likely that it will give us a lead to the Gem of Zohito. But it is also very likely that we will be in grave danger if we do so. I don't know how much danger, do not know what form it will take. But are you willing to take that chance?
And you want to do this tonight?
It would have to be within the hour. That is why I am asking your opinion on the matter.
Keep
We
in
are
mind-
tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We are tired. We are exhausted. I'm not sure this is the best option. but it is one.
No, I don't really have any spells to regenerate, if you will, so I'm good.
Uh,
I don't
I-
think it is a good idea.
Our other option is to try and ambush Azami's sister at a later time.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
She is somehow connected to whatever I saw. I'm not saying we hurt her, but she knows something, and we'd have to get it out of her.
I could try to track them to see if I can follow where they go to and then
I-
come back.
I was gonna say, I know I'm the first one to run into a fight a lot of the time, along with you, Richard, but we could just send our sneakiest person, annoyingly the fairy.
Yeah, that's the
To
only
follow.
thing I can think of is have them follow to see which building they enter and then come back.
All right, I guess that works. If you're willing to do that.
Yeah, I could do that. I got nothing
You
better to do.
remember what
except
she
sleep.
looked like?
Yes.
Well, she just left with a masked man in a, I believe it was a green hood.
She was at that table.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over and see if I can find her tracks.
It's a wood floor.
Yeah, but I got.
Well, I mean, survival either way to track them, but
I also have a.
I have the actual track ability, but I'm asleep. Fuck y'all.
I do too. It's one of my things I got at level 2. That is 15 plus 8.
wait a second. Do bears get the scent ability?
We do.
I get the feeling that a small
no.
bear wandering around a city at night would
Oh boy.
not be the
That
most
spooked the
inconspicuous thing.
shit out of the guards.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
A small
And
bear.
anyone else that happens to be walking.
Yeah.
At least I thought. Yes, I do.
I mean, all you need is Richard riding him. It'll be fine.
I just
Richard's too
love
big to ride him.
No, I just love the mental image of like a baby bear wandering around the streets. People terrified of it.
What the fuck?
You see,
Not
like,
Guards are
because-
coming and he
God
just
damn it,
fucking
Smurfy.
vanishes.
Not because it's a baby bear, but because they're all terrified of the fact that the mama bear must be somewhere nearby.
and you just see like
I
a
could
squad of
use my
guards
werebear for him.
looking for this bear.
Mhm.
As it just fucking vanishes.
Werebear would not be any better, by the way.
I know. That's what I'm
That'd
saying.
be
Probably
worse.
Yeah, probably, but
A
Because
bear-like
then we
creature.
get sent on the hunt for a fucking werebear.
yeah, that's true. No, but shifters are supposed to be able to take like powers from their thing. I wonder if they can take scent.
I don't know,
I
because
don't
also
know if I get it in
being-
my humanoid form or not.
being his exact archetype, I know he's got a lot more limitations than a regular one.
Jokingly grab scent rage ability real quick.
I can smell too.
Just
I
a
can
random half
smell
orc running around the city
everything.
yelling, smelling for something.
I can smell the colors.
It smells like rainbow.
It smells like bee.
I smell beer. Runs back to the tavern.
That's all that would happen with Braum if he took the sun ability. Just, I smell booze. There's like a monster right in front of him. Screw you, I'm going for the booze.
An odd side note: somehow Braum gets like a demon slayer ability of smell.
That level of smell.
Yeah, no, he'd need to go full or half bear shape in order to get the scent
I'm
ability.
doing good, Smurfy.
I don't think he can use it in his humanoid form.
Quick, become a koala.
He can't. He only has.
There's only a few options I could take.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He's very limited as to what he can do.
Well, shifters are always limited, but
Yeah, but being
Now, if I hadn't chose
lycanthrope
the archetype of
or
Weird
whatever.
Touched, I might be
Weird
able
Touch.
to.
Yeah, Rare Touch he's even more limited than other shifters.
Because I got Wild Shape, which means I could do a major aspect of whatever I choose. But unfortunately, I can't actually do that anymore.
That being said, he does have his own bonuses that he gains being Weird Touch, but yeah, he does lose out on quite a bit of things.
Where touched hybrid's form is roughly the same size and shape, albeit with bestial qualities such as digitigrade legs or shaggy fur.
So yeah, if I go into my hybrid form, it'd be like bear fur, wooden skin.
Do you have a cloak?
I don't think I bought one when I made my character.
I think I have a cloak / a tunic.
Yeah, but you're asleep.
No, I'm right here. I'm awake,
asleep.
and I followed him.
Oh, I didn't think your character was there.
This is Trebor.
Yes, I didn't think your character was with them.
I could toss a blanket over him.
But there's also the fact that none of you know what he's doing right now, too, because he doesn't tell anyone.
Yeah, fair.
I thought I said I was going to see if I can follow their tracks. That was...
Yeah, but if you start turning into a werebear in front of them, they might be freaking out.
Oh, no, I don't do that, because
You got it.
I don't want to die just now.
Oh
I
shit, a
wanna-
bear!
want to live to old right at age of 26.
Braum with a short attention spear. Oh shit, bear! I'm gonna kill him. I want a bearskin rug.
Get me in here. Turn it into like a jacket or something.
I'll consider about the size of a baby bear, probably more like a bearskin
Look, I can make it a hat.
I want a bear hat.
bat or
Bearskin loincloth.
yes, loincloth. That's what I was thinking. Yes.
I mean,
Turns
still
one of us.
you become a medium size. I wouldn't necessarily say that's a baby bear, but an adolescent bear. So, like, it's still a fair-sized bear.
It's enough to be a hat.
That's enough to be a shirt. Depending how you put it. You make it poncho, bear poncho.
Yeah, there we go.
With a bear head on your head.
Exactly.
Oh no, I was imagining bear head somewhere else.
Yeah, loincloth.
Loincloth, the bear head's just right there.
Sports cup.
Yeah, you want to try to kick me there now?
Which way are the teeth facing now?
Out.
Jesus.
Away from anything important.
Maybe you guys should go to bed. Dear God.
Just beware when Braum is wearing that he doesn't get too happy. The bear might have a tongue wagging. I was like, please tell me I'm
Thanks
not
for
the
that
only person with a
image.
terrible sense of humor. Someone else laugh, please.
This was supposed to be a family show.
Whoever said I was family
Bro, that
friendly?
shit went out the window. If it was, that shit went out the window a while ago.
We have not been
Amazing.
family friendly since day one.
Oh, I know. No, I had some plans about telling somebody before this stuff happened, but yeah, I can follow the tracks, I guess, with a 23 total.
What check would that be? Survival?
No, I have the track ability I got at
Oh.
level 2.
Oh, there's an axe. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a track skill.
Yeah, there's a few classes I get it. Like I believe Rangers get it.
Inquisitor gets it.
Yeah, Inquisitor. I think Druid as well as Shifter.
Real quick, a mechanics
one.
question. Track, it says at second level, shifter adds half her level as a bonus to survival checks for followed tracks. Does that, since now that I'm level 4, does that go up from 1 to 2?
Yes, because it's half your level.
I don't know, just double checking. So that means my action have 24 then, not just for that roll to follow tracks.
I mean, we're not using Braum math here.
See you later, Smurf.
1 + 1 = 1.
Half of 4 is 4.
5
Like
plus
how-
6 is a whole bag of gold.
Count in increments of 1.
Half of 4 is C.
Now, hold on. Don't start putting letters in there. They'll confuse the real me as well.
Blue
Solve
plus
for
2
X.
equals letter.
Solve for X.
God, I can't even remember how to do that anymore.
Don't worry,
I-
neither can I.
I can do very basic algebras, but it's the stuff that's it's all like all letters. But yet you
There's
get a
a
number
reason I'm
for
a
an answer.
mechanic.
All right, so what we doing?
I don't know.
What you do?
I was trying to track her tracks to go
Okay.
follow them to see where they went.
Have a nice lurk.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a total 24.
Okay. So, I don't know how the fuck you're able to track her, but you found her trail.
I'm going to go with the fact that he was flying and had Senta powers. I have no other way of explaining this.
I have no other way of explaining it either. There's some means of some mystical voodoo
There's
shit.
a
We
of
make
dirt
him
here
sniff
that
the
came
rag
from-
she was using like a bloodhound.
Go get her, boy.
I was
Go
thinking
get
you
her.
hold it up to him like a chloroform rack.
Oh God, no!
Toss him out the in and say, "Go fetch."
We just find him the next morning in the ditch where we threw him, just unconscious.
You just completely wrap him in the rag and just truck him up there. Go get her, boy.
Tie it to his leg like a messenger pigeon. Fly.
Fly, my kitty, fly. Oh,
Well, I guess I go outside and smell for her.
go outside and do something. I'm still struggling trying to figure out how the fuck you're doing this because you don't have scent or anything, but somehow you're tracking her.
Alrighty, a 12, 5 plus 7, whatever, for perception if anybody's around. Or if they can see me from inside.
It's the dead of night. Not many people are out. The street seems fairly clear. As for the two in question, no, they're much farther down the road from you. As this has taken a while. I'm saying that based on Richard casting a spell, then gathering the rest of you, telling you the situation, you going to track. It's
I mean,
been
my
a
spell
while.
is technically instantaneous, so it would only take.
but you
like,
had to figure out what the fuck you just saw.
Yeah,
Ignore
fair.
what's over here. Ignore what's here. Ignore what's here, Roman. It's not actually. Well, maybe the horse is there, but he's not. There we go. Okay.
Okay. How does scent actually work? Do I roll for something?
Generally, it just gives you a powerful buff to your survival to track somebody. It also allows you to know where they are within 30 feet of you, even if you're blind. But it's nowhere near as powerful as, like, blind sight or tremor sense when it comes to that sort of thing.
Okay.
It's just, you know how when someone's blind, you get like a 50% chance to miss
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
everything? Scent allows you to cut that down to like 20%.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Or that could just be a house rule that I've been playing with for the last 20 years. I don't remember anymore.
It all blurs together. I don't know. I can find my freaking characters I'm looking for. Jeez. There she is.
All right. Well, I rolled a total of 22 for sniffing her out.
Just give me a moment. Okay. Just trying to set shit up.
Now, how many times can I do the change to one of my other forms? Is it once per day?
I don't remember.
Alright, I'm going to let you all do this. I need to go.
All right. Good night, buddy.
All right.
See
Have
ya.
a good night,
Who's going?
Red.
Okay, see you, Red.
See you, Red. Okay. Give me just one moment.
It's okay. Did something happen? Hello?
No, Vaughn's
Doing
gotta-
something.
I thought something happened.
Quick question about ranks for skills. Those can go up to equal to my character level, right?
Right.
Yes,
As far as I know.
that is correct. Up to your character level. So max should be 4 right now.
Alright.
Okay.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Excuse me. So, Unman.
Mm-hmm.
I brought you to the next spot.
Well, I wasn't sure. I just moved to the map.
Okay. Yeah, you're just at the top rightish area. So you may need to replace your player token. Oh. I didn't even notice the freaking bear anymore. Yes. Not conspicuous at all.
Nobody is gonna know at all.
Yes, totally.
My stealth is not that great in bear form.
I imagine so.
3 versus 20.
Alright. Anyways. So what are you doing, Onman?
Sniffing her out to follow her, see where she went.
Okay. You just head down this way. Down south.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm watching Von stream at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Like neither of us are actually here, so I was like, yeah, might as well.
I think I can. Hold up.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm streaming. Just tie me onto Onman.
I was going to make
Gonna
it
fix
so-
vision.
There. You guys now see? Can everyone else see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I did it.
Woo. Do I sniff her left, right, or straight ahead?
Left.
Left. Just for fun and giggles, I rolled a 22 on stealth. The natural 19. I'm a sneaky bear.
Wow, that alley gets dark fast.
It did. I do have low light vision as a bear, same as a human form. Oh, humanid form.
Oh,
Whatever.
it's because there's no street lights down the alley. That's why. There are actual street lights in the streets themselves, but not down the alley.
That's understandable, considering.
Yes.
I'll stick to the darker side, so I'm more or less noticeable.
More or less noticeable.
No, less noticeable. I almost said more, but
Okay. I never did 2%. Okay. Okay. Anyways, they kept heading down that way. Went down that way.
It's literally nothing. God.
It's nighttime. There's not much out there. There were 2 guards.
No moonlight whatsoever.
It's nighttime. It's nighttime's dark.
what you said was also a half moon, so there'll be a little light.
Yeah,
Unless it's
those-
cloudy.
not gonna be a
Depending
whole
on
lot
the
of light.
phase of the moon,
But
it's
yeah.
usually brighter.
let me Where in the fuck is the map I'm looking for?
I'm sorry, I can't help you
There it
with
is.
that.
Okay, found it.
All right.
Give me a moment. That I didn't do certain shit with this. Alright. I gotta drag out characters and shit because I don't have things set up the way I should because I would not prepare for this. Don't mind my terrible thingy.
Oh, good.
Where the frick did I be? There it is. Alright. If. Okay. 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 What I can do. That way there's. Okay. 1 minute. You know, fucking eye. That's where I am. There we go. There it is. You're over at like the bottom rightish area. Oh, not. Okay, no, that's the wrong way of saying it. No. You're on the right side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you brought in your own token. Which one's your?
Yeah, because I
Can't see shit.
Hold on, let me fix it.
On
Yeah.
Enzo.
I apparently need to do that on every single freaking map, which is a pain in the
Yep.
ass.
Or just give us all control over one person's token.
That's what I'm doing, but apparently it doesn't carry over on each different map tile. I have to do it in actual controls, and I just haven't done that. So, anyways, there we
I am so sorry I started this whole thing.
go.
Well, it's good lead.
It's a good lead, but damn our time limit.
Hey, some things take time,
So,
especially story quests.
it's not a good story if it's short.
Mm-hmm.
and who knows, Richard may be rid of the online by now, by the end of this.
Perfect.
You may die.
Does this sacrifice I am willing
I just wanted a friend.
I barely escaped alive. What did you expect of me? I expected you to die.
Just so you know, Vaughn, I'm not sure if you know about this, but the Patreon thing is visible to everybody.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Let me put it to you this way. At a certain point, we stop caring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Hey, we
maps
know
off
who
the
made
internet,
this
okay?
map.
So,
No, as it is, like, no, they did a great job. So,
yes.
no problem.
Props to whoever this was.
Make
Mhm.
way well. I wish I had like all the artists' names for actually like the pictures that I use for everything, honestly, because that would be useful. The only time I ever black out the name is if it's the name for the map specifically, because I don't want that name. Other than that, I leave the Patreon stuff because gotta give credit to the artist
yeah.
when I can.
Which is perfectly fine.
If I have a
Actually,
map
it
that
should be
has the
that way.
artist name, yes, I want them to get credit because I appreciate it. Yeah, because it's a nice map. It's a map I liked. You should have credit where credit's due.
Understandable there. Definitely.
Alrighty, so Armin.
Yes. Am I going up, down, left?
Do your tracking.
Sniff away.
Let's see. Survival. That would be a 17 plus a 12.
Alrighty. This way.
Over here, you said? Oh, I see him. Before I get too close, I won't do another stealth roll. That would be a 10. I am the
Oh, no.
knight.
Na 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 na
I am
bear
level 4.
man.
I am level 4, so I could do that half and half thing.
Half and half thing?
Yeah, I can like do a half shift, basically like Nuclear was saying,
Oh,
and
okay.
use both the bear form and my normal form. I can use them both if I read it right.
I mean, if he was human sized, I'd be worried. Oh no, it's a werebear. But he's like 3 feet tall.
Why do you look like a puppy now, Onman?
Yeah, no, like he's 3 feet tall. If anything, like even if he wasn't wearing a cloak, he still has like wooden wings and skin. I don't know how anybody would see him as anything other than a fairy. Like he's either a fairy or a hobbit with lycanthropy, and who's going to be scared of a hobbit?
Them
Oh
big
no, the
nasty
ankle
hairy
biters.
feet.
Yeah,
Watch out for the rabbit chihuahua.
exactly.
Seriously.
I can just
Don't mess with our
grapple him and
potatoes.
chokehold him out. I'm immune to diseases.
Well, yes, but like, I mean, seriously, you could just punt it over the horizon.
On it.
You can just punch over the resin. On it. I have a mission.
Stop giving Braum ideas of
Goal
mind to life.
unlocked.
I mean, I've already chunked him off into the distance once.
I have a life goal. It is to punt this bear into oblivion.
Oh god, it's a bear!
Oh no, it's a half-sized bear. Boom.
What? It gave me a funny look.
With
Give me a
sad
funny
puppy
look,
dog
like
eyes.
what that little fairy does. Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, if I do die, I revert back to my natural form, my fairy form.
Is at that moment Brom realized he fucked up.
Who messed up? I'm sorry, did you say Braum? Yep. Me, I was born with this, so. But y'all don't know that.
No, 'cause you don't tell them anything.
It hasn't come up yet. Anyhow, I see the cloak of the other person. Do I see? I don't see her.
You most certainly do not see her.
Little do we know she's just actually on a date with her boyfriend.
Little did they know.
Look, my plan B was to spike her with like garlic bread or something.
Jesus
so-
Christ.
If this turns out to just be an innocuous date, I'll be happy.
He proposes to her with a gem of Okido, whatever it's called.
Gem of Sohito. That would be quite something. Alright, Almond, what are you doing?
I was waiting to see what they'd do because I don't want to get too close.
Oh god, he
We're at a
pulls out the
Mexican
gem. Of
standoff.
He pulls out the gem of Zohito. Onman immediately goes half and half hybrid form, pretends to be a feral fucking like hobbit lycanthrope to scare them off and get the gem. Oh, that would be beautiful. I can't tell what's better, if it actually would work or if he got punted over the house.
No, it actually works, and then he gets caught by the guards on the way back and gets blamed for stealing it.
Fantastic. I love it.
I don't know whether to hate you or what on that one. Uh, with scent, can't I tell where somebody's at, even if I can't see them by smell alone?
They have to be within a certain radius of you. Essentially just lets
30
you-
feet,
Yes.
generally.
You know there is a scent within 30 feet of you. Not the scent you've been tracking.
You are a tiny black bear. Just go hide around the corner.
I am
Poke-
hiding around the corner.
Poke your adorable little head around the corner, and then, like, if they spot you, just pretend to be an overly large raccoon.
Who knows? They may pick you up and try to take you home.
Yeah,
Become a
exactly.
Where raccoon.
Perfect for infiltration missions. God.
Almond is stuck as a pet bear until we're able to save him.
I mean, like, how do you think all those ranger stories start out? They always find some poor, unfortunate, orphaned animal in the woods and bring it home.
Wait, I just realized something. We don't even know that he's a bear, do we?
No, we do
Nope.
not.
No, you guys have
So
no idea.
So we probably just think that he was some random animal.
Yep.
If you saw me at all.
Yes.
If she comes back holding you in her arms, we're not going to know it's you.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to
I wanna
try
check something
to.
real quick. I don't think Onman would want to be brought back by his zombie sister because
They're
have you
probably
not
turning
noticed
into
the
bear pie.
bearskin rug?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's
That's
that.
not the only bearskin rug, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, if anybody was paying attention, somebody asked about it, and I put in there something about Almond visually shakes when the mention of a bear rug.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to try to, with my awesome roll at stealth, go over here, see if I can see anything better from around the corner. And sniffing along the way.
You notice as you go by, the masked man's looking at you.
Act like I don't see him. Just sniffing the ground like I'm searching for food. Even though I can't see squat in this dark area, I'm going to scoot up and towards darker like he just did.
Seems to be keeping an eye on you.
Alrighty, I want to see if I can sniff her out again.
Darn it. Richard, you should have planted a brownie on her.
I
That would
tried
be
to. She didn't accept my food.
The faint smell that you can get of her comes from the building.
Also, yes, I did actually do magical sign on that on the food
brownie?
I was on the food I was going to give her.
All right, I know. Oh, go ahead.
Nothing I can do if she doesn't accept it.
True. Okay, I know it's really dark here, but can I see if that other mask fear actually went into the building, or is he like hiding in the shadows?
Do a perception roll.
That'd be 16 plus a 12.
The masked dude's right in front of you. He's right there.
Okay, I'm gonna act like I kind of look around and see him, and I take off back around the corner here.
Distressed baby bear noises.
That too. Mommy!
Or distressed overly large raccoon noises, whichever you prefer.
I think he pretty much got a good look at me and knows I'm the bear.
That you know of.
True.
Roll a perception.
Out of character, that's what I think. In character, I think I was stealthier than Knight with a whopping 12 or 10, whatever it was I rolled.
Roll a perception.
That would be, let's see, 11, 23.
23. Alrighty. So from your little hide around the corner, you can overhear them talking. You hear her mention that she's got it, job's done. And then from him, alright, good. I think something's watching us.
Oh, is it a baby bear? Oh, take him home and skin him.
The next morning, we all eat bear stew for breakfast.
Oh, God.
And with
Except
that,
it isn't.
they begin to go away.
Mm. Do I go back? Do I try to follow him again? How much later is it in the evening compared to when I left?
It's a bit past midnight.
Okay, so it's kind of getting close to if I don't get back, I may not get a full night's rest, even though I kind of don't really need to. All right, I will. Let me do a perception check to see if I can sniff anyone else around since I can't see nothing. That would be 16 plus to 12. No, I'm sorry, 18 plus to 12. Do I sniff anyone within?
Nope. There's no one nearby. No one
I'm
near
one.
enough to see you.
All right, well, I'm going to come over to where it's darker anyways and then switch to back to Omen.
Yeah. Boy.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
And I'll use I'll fly back since it's faster. Not technically bear went faster, but anyways, I'll fly back to the end.
And to the end we go.
Alrighty.
So, do you think Onman's dead yet?
I hope so.
I love you guys
So harsh.
too.
Oh,
5
there he
silver
is.
says he's alive.
Well, you win that bet right away.
Shit.
Shit.
I was about to say, what's the Deadpool?
There you go.
I come
Here's
back and
5
relay.
silver, Richard.
Oh, thank you.
5 silver for me as well.
Is it actually 5 silver?
I didn't actually expect you guys to pay up, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, I had exactly 5 silver on me. So.
Oh, buddy.
You know he has more than just 5 silver, right?
Yeah, like
He's just saying he has that exact change.
yeah, I had that exact amount of silver.
Oh no, I thought he
Dude still has 1100 gold.
I thought he had like a bunch of gold in his pocket. He was like, I only have 5 silver, and I'm like, oh, sweetie, no, you have so much more.
I
We
mean,
have 5 silver.
I could see
and
that.
25
Brom,
gold.
yeah.
See that?
yeah, that's
I just dumped 5 gold on you.
just because you 5 gold, not even realizing it.
Gives you 5 gold and some pocket lint.
Keep the
Paperclip.
change.
It's a tip. Yeah.
What is this mysterious device?
All right, you can tell us what good things you found in the morning when we get everyone around the table, I think.
All right.
Unless it's needs to be acted on immediately, I say we sleep.
Oh shit, wrong room again.
Yeah, it's all the way to the right.
I'm just gonna leave my token down here. It's just easier.
Yeah.
Lock the door. I mean, you could have 2 bar scenes, one that's daytime, one
I
that's nighttime.
could, but that's just gonna be annoying for everyone because loading that in. Because it takes a lot to load in the tavern once.
All right. Big thing, Vaughn.
Yeah.
How long do you want to keep going on this? We already lost Red.
Yeah, I know. But we can at least start the next day and do a little bit there.
All right.
'Cause most likely, I'm assuming Richard's gonna head to the temple because he knows that's where.
I am definitely
Oh.
going to the temple next.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna head with
um,
Richard to the temple.
and
I'm heading as well.
Varian won't set foot in a temple whatsoever because reasons. So,
Fair point.
he's just sleeping in right now. That's what we're just gonna chalk that up to.
I don't want to use the H word, but
Healthcare.
Half orc?
Hell,
Happiness.
Happy hour?
heretic. I meant heretic. But that is definitely a horror show all of its own.
Oh,
H word, the himbo?
Harambe?
No, we already have Brahm.
hold
Oh,
on.
truly. No, I agree with that.
We have the himbo and the hobo.
Harambe?
We have an awful
Hey,
lot of
I take
those.
personal offense to that.
That is a very nice bear rug.
The himbo, the hobo, and the hard to hear.
This is a very nice bear rug.
Oh no.
I like that bear rug. That is a nice bear rug.
Maybe
I
you should get a
should get
bearskin
one.
hat.
Yeah, I agree. We should get one for when we get our own house. It just adds so much flavor to the room.
It really does.
I once never trying to drink his water here in bear rugs. This bear rug that's gonna shaking.
Yeah, just
I just imagine that his hand is shaking so bad that water just spewing all over the place out of the glass.
Pretty much. That's just pretty much what I meant. Yeah.
Wonder if Bucket has a bearskin hat. You know, just like the head. They can just wear.
Oh god.
I have seen some warriors wear it as like a hat, but usually it's connected to the rest of the skin that they wear as like a cloak draped behind them to show that they've killed one with their own bare hands.
Oh
I
yes.
slammed my
Bear
water
hands.
tanker down and put my hands over my ears.
You okay?
Isn't that usually the young bears? I mean, I'm pretty sure like they wouldn't.
usually you
would
take
just-
the bear the size of, I don't know, let's say Onmen.
Maybe we should go find me a bear to wrestle sometime.
No. We wouldn't go for the bear size of almond. That would just be a necklace.
True.
Yeah, that is far too small for our good friend Brahm here.
I've
You're
come
right.
far away. as I
It'd
can
barely be a
before-
loincloth.
I see what you did. Barely, huh?
Oh,
I don't know why that bothered him so much, but I think I finally
Yeah,
have an
sure.
idea how to get him back for that vampire shtick.
Oh,
oh my gosh.
Maybe you should talk to him.
I wonder if Bucket sells bearskin rugs I can use to bother him with.
Oh, you guys are fucking killing me, jeez.
Bearskin saddle
Oh dear
blanket.
God! All I can see is Richard putting a bear head in Almond's like bed.
Is it finally time for bed?
What are you?
I meant real life bed.
I'm going to the temple to
Yeah.
turn in the quest, and
Okay.
As it is, if like you want to head out, then we can just do the
It
temple.
was like, do we want to wait for Red for him to see the results of that quest?
Will you
Just
tell
be
them I
around
don't
for
want
it?
to be a widow?
is he laughing that hard that your Axe is worried about him dying from laughter?
I was laughing pretty damn hard. To be honest, my word. Oh,
Oh, here, I thought it was because of me.
oh my gosh, that was funny. Fuck. Everyone gets 300 XP. Oh man. I'm sweating. I'm laughing that much.
here I was about to ask Azan if she knew where I could get a bearskin rug.
God.
Hey, we made him laugh so hard he gave us XP twice in a row.
Yeah.
Well, the other XP was from like last session that I gave
What do you think
guys.
twice in a row means?
Yeah.
Like 2 sessions in a row. It's
Yeah.
good.
There is XP for last session?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember the whole reverse
I
baby
switched
carrier
him
thing?
to baby carrier mode.
I didn't realize we got XP for that. How
If
much
we
Yeah,
make-
XP
I forgot about it, and he reminded me about it. I'm like, oh,
I
thank
did
you.
send you a backstory, by the way.
Oh, okay.
How much in total are we at now?
65, 15.
Yeah.
6,515. Okay.
Oh man.
And
Yes.
it's 10,000 the next level, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not 10,000 to the next level. 10,000.
Well, that's what I meant.
10,000, and then you level up.
God, armor costs so much. Would you make it out of mithril?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Like,
Should I carry you forward to the temple?
Yeah. I'm definitely going.
Alrighty.
I will go as well, I guess.
Loading.
I mean, yeah, the last time we saw them, they were at the back of the temple, so we can. Richard,
I'm gonna
come with
let
me.
that
We
fucker
must
do
show them the orb.
Oh, yes.
The orb?
Excellent point. The
Oh,
orb.
there's an orb. Okay,
This
go into
side.
orb. Orb is that? I've heard of orb. What is orb?
Is this orb?
No,
Hello.
I don't-
No, the orb is much more important. Hello, miss. Please excuse
Hello,
us.
hello, miss. Please find peace.
you have wonderful posture.
It's lovely to meet you.
That's what the priestess is.
Love how we're just fucking rushing to the orb.
Here's book quest right now. Orb.
Orb.
Objective orb.
All right, through here.
Oh, right over
Just
here.
everybody in existential crisis.
A bit more. Hello, horsey.
Wait. Ooh, nice. Hello, horsey. My pet horsey.
Bumps into him.
Orb.
Orb.
Ooh,
Or
Well,
I don't.
Look at it.
Oh, what is this?
what is
What?
this?
What is this?
It's the orb.
Our planet, apparently.
No. What?
no, our planet's flat. It can't be.
No,
Circular.
look. It's round.
There's things called planers for a reason. It's
Yeah, they're
plane.
flat.
It's flat.
Yeah, plane,
Have you
flat
not seen a
plane.
map? The maps are flat. Why is this round?
Oh no!
If the planet is round, why is the map flat?
Okay, well, when you stand at the top of a really tall mountain, why does the Earth curve?
Huh?
Do we trust this? Do we trust our eyes, or do we trust the maps? I don't know.
Maps.
I don't know. I can't read. So
Then why is this round?
that's why I'm asking you.
Wait, just how big are? Wait, hold on, Richard. You got a map on you?
I mean, I have a
Wait,
map.
yeah, we got a map of a surrounding area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have like the borders? Does it show water at all? Like around?
So's the comment.
Like, can we?
Someone roll knowledge geography to find where we are on the orb.
Yeah. Can we
On it.
tell if we can, like, pretty much bring the map to the
Brom is just
globe.
pointing at random areas on the orb, being like, "Are we here? Here?"
Does the orb spin?
It looks like it does.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm just spinning the orb.
Oh, not 20 for me.
Nice.
Three of you are able to figure out where you are on the orb.
And just
Right up until he starts spinning it.
Oh God, Brom, stop!
Oh,
I know where we are. I can see it now. If just get the map.
well,
Yeah,
awesome.
no, we are too. We're at the
We're
temple.
right here.
are the gods giving him a holy vision?
No, he means he found where we are on the map.
Uh,
Yeah, I can
Well,
actually.
yeah, he's
like,
holding that map.
Yes,
No,
I can work with the map and like get an
Use it.
idea of where we are on the globe from the
Yeah.
map.
On the bigger map.
But the sizes aren't right. This isn't working right. It's like I don't know.
What do you mean the
globe
size?
like the
Oh my gosh.
Christ.
the contours on the globe seem smaller than the map.
Breathe,
Strange.
damn it.
What the heck's going on with that?
I don't.
I'm about to take a respirator and fucking shove it up your fucking nose.
I wonder if the guy.
I don't care.
Oh boy.
Stop.
Does she mean a defibrillator?
Apparently.
respirator.
That one, I think.
Love you, Axe.
If he keeps going, he
wait.
might need an iron lung.
Hold on.
I will
As long as
Are
it's
you
not the
saying
iron
that
blood.
and
like
yell at all those men in there. I don't give a shit.
But Axe, we're studying the majesty of the orb.
Either you all boys behave, or else I'm gonna come over there and put my foot up all your asses.
We are being
Oh, we're
behaved. I mean,
behaving.
this is a family show after all.
Oh,
Oh,
behave.
Oh God, no!
Except for no clip.
You're killing Bond. No.
Stop.
Okay, how long are we actually going to spend arguing about the map?
But I can see it.
I'm
I
gonna
can see
start
it
spinning the
all.
orb again.
No, God, no! I've lost it.
No, it's right here. It's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
As he
right,
spins
right.
it, I'm going to fly up and like run along it as it spins.
Hilderic and the
can
other
see
priestess just like wander in and find us all fucking about with the map.
I can see that.
It's like, what is that racket?
Oh no.
They are. Oh no.
Do a perception check, everybody. See if you notice them.
Here we go. Beep.
That is a 2.
27.
I get a 13.
I got
I
a
was
26.
honestly hoping we would all fail.
It would have been 20, honestly.
Like, do we get disadvantage for this?
Well, you want to know the fun thing? We can actually all willingly choose to fail.
I'm gonna fail.
I fail.
I failed.
What? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What are we doing?
I take it he's failing.
You can't even see him. You're looking at the globe. The globe is
Yeah,
between
I'm on the other side of the globe.
I guess I'm failing because I don't care. I'm just running after the globe spins. Or jogging, however fast Braum spun it.
Hey, slow down. We're trying to see the globe.
I like to think that I'm just spinning it like a basketball on my finger.
It's a bit big for that.
Well, obviously.
Are you having fun there?
Ah!
Oh god.
Huh?
I'm gonna smack
Yeah, this is kind of fun, actually.
Hello, Sir Hilderic.
No.
Oh, maybe you can solve the problem. Why is this round? But the maps are flat.
You just see him put his hand to his head and just have his palm over his face.
Braum, did you curse him or something?
No, I'm pretty sure
Am I
the devil.
magic?
No, I'm pretty sure the devil did that. It's probably residual after effects from us banishing it.
So I'm not a powerful mage?
Braum, you are the most powerful mage I have ever met.
Yes!
You're the only mage I've ever met. So therefore, you're the most powerful. Be sure to kill every mage you encounter.
Oh my god, no!
You just said that in front of him, too.
Do not do that!
That was a joke.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think fun.exe has crashed. It's been all quiet.
Have you solely come to whatever it is that you're doing?
Oh no, we were going to come visit you afterwards, but we were just so fascinated by this the last time we came here that we had to show everyone.
Okay.
By the way, we finished that issue. You
Actually, I got a question on that. Apparently, there was this one, like, I don't know, undead paladin that got actually angry when he heard your name.
Yeah, he was all fine.
What's
as long
going on
as
with that?
We mentioned your name, and
he had this sword and this
badge.
on him.
That would have been my father, the captain of the order.
Ooh.
Thought that might be the case.
Why did he try and kill us when we mentioned your name?
Because unfortunately, I was the only one who truly lived.
Oh, thank goodness. So you're not a skeleton under that armor.
I was.
Wait, was?
Wait, what?
Until
Oh.
last night.
Oh.
Wait, I actually guessed the curse correctly. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on having skin again. I'm sorry if I sound a little frivolous. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep right now.
Was this because we defeated the devil, or was it because we killed your father? Or re-killed, or put him to rest? Yeah, put him to rest. That's the right one.
I assume it would have been because of the devil, as
It was likely due to the devil, yes.
my father
There
had
you go.
died well before I had been knocked out and fallen to this to the curse I had.
Okay, before your father attacked us, he was he backed away from us, like while others attacked, and was going to one of the tombs. Was your father entombed on the left-hand side of that
My father
bottom
was
area?
never entombed. He died in battle
Oh.
when that creature came to our monastery.
I wonder if he maybe wanted a tomb there.
That tomb
Was it someone
of-
he knew?
The tombs were of my forefathers.
You have forefathers?
Oh, God.
Of course, he has forefathers.
I only have one. He's a dick.
No, they don't have to be alive. Ancestors are a thing.
Oh.
Every day that passes causes me more pain.
He simply looks to Richard. Is this a normal thing?
Richard just quietly nods once.
Seeing Orman just running on the stair still, I'm just gonna put my hand on it and just stop it completely.
Oh,
I was hoping you would. Which direction did you spin it? Counterclock?
No, he stopped
Clockwise?
it. He stopped
I
it.
No.
stopped it.
Yes, I understand he
asking
stopped it, but when he originally spun it, did you spin
He's
it clockwise or
asking what
counterclockwise
direction-
to the picture?
He's asking what direction it spun so that he
Gonna
knows what direction to
fly
fly off.
Counterclockwise.
Well, first, Onman, do a reflex save. Let's see if you actually do go flying.
Unless you want to choose to automatically
yes, unless you
fail.
want to automatically fail it.
7 + 9, I go, wee.
Into the tree.
That'll work.
Thunk.
Actually, I spin more this way, so I don't.
Funny enough.
Before I am further inconvenienced by my eternal aneurysm, would you like your father's badge and sword back?
I shall take his badge, but I cannot take his sword. You keep it with you, friend.
Are you sure?
During the time of my curse, I faltered in my faith for Pharasma. I am not worthy to wield such a blade.
Ah,
Maybe that's what
understandable.
did for you. You have to be a follower of Pharasma to be able to use it.
So long as the wielder is pure of heart, the sword will not harm you, but it will harm those that are not pure of heart.
Explain
wait, you mean
why.
like me? I put my hand on the sword.
Roll a will save.
Hooray!
My family.
He is
took my
forever
chance
cursed
away.
with fear.
I can tell that I've been around my friend for far too long because the first thing I thought of when he said that pure of heart line was, oh, well, then it wouldn't have affected you at all because when you were a skeleton, you didn't have a heart.
You take 2 damage, Felder.
Ha! Yep. It
That's
does
a
hurt.
sharp sword.
Well, too bad my family took away any chance for me to be a pure of heart.
Otherwise, I assume you got whatever was in that temple on the way to the monastery.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
Indeed, it was a ring.
How interesting. I know not of what was in that temple. I knew that after our monastery had fallen, some of those who followed that creature went to that temple afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. Oh, not sure if this has anything to do with the temple or what have you, but we found planar creatures that like kind of blocked our way, gave like pretty much hurt me a lot, like gave me psychic damage. Or just
They can
hurt my
cause
head.
brain aneurysms.
It was
And ex-
painful.
And explode into acid when they
die.
die.
I know
Jinx.
nothing
And-
about these creatures.
No, we I was able to. Well, we were able to sketch a picture of the symbol that they had
Oh,
on
yeah,
them.
I drew the symbol.
Yeah.
I showed him the symbol.
Does that mean anything to you?
That
I do
symbol
not
didn't match anything
recognize
else.
this symbol at all. I'm sorry.
Maybe the court wizard would know.
God, I'd really rather check the Holy Library than go back to him, but sure, yeah, maybe.
We can
Otherwise,
either spend
I
hours checking the library or
also
go
have
to him
another
for
reward for
10
you
minutes.
for completing such quest.
Oh, right, yes, getting paid, I forgot. I was mostly doing it for the pure joy of destroying the undead and putting the worthy back to rest.
I'll take his money.
By the way,
Noble
You will
indeed.
most certainly will not. I barely trust you with your own money, much
we
less.
were sure to sanctify all the.
Well, your
people there.
reward is not
Oh.
money, but instead is these. And he hands you a pair of blood red crystal lenses.
I say, Amen,
Oh.
are you actually speaking this like what you're typing out, or
No,
Did he
just-
no.
just hand us the Helsing glasses?
Thank you.
These are Deathwatch eyes.
Ah. This is a very wonderful gift. Thank you.
You are welcome. I trust that they will help you in future endeavors.
By the way, the devil that we fought was a follower of who again?
It's
Orcus.
Orcus. Was a follower of Orcus.
Yes, apparently the devil was was working for a demon. That's I don't know what that was going on there, but it seems important to note.
That's rather strange to hear.
Yes.
Hope that the forces of demonic and devils aren't actually coming to an agreement.
I myself do not know much about the
No.
denizens of the hells, though I would say there may be some others within the temple that might know a bit more.
I will ask around, but Sir Hilderic, I want you to know that I did cast a consecration spell on the site. It will only last for another 2 days, maybe, but
I thank
if you wish to, yes.
I will send a message to the other order to send some priests over to help consecrate the grounds.
Oh, side note, we found like some like what was it? The guards that were killed on that? Like they were
Yes. There were scattered guards with the king's symbol on them in the
Yeah.
temple.
And they
Was
look
there a
impressive.
reclamation from the palace that was sent?
After what had happened and when our order fell, when I came to city, I requested aid from the king, and he sent guards out there, but we never heard word as to what happened.
Oh yeah, they died easily.
All of them.
sadly, unfortunately.
How
Tragic,
unfortunate.
but yes.
I shall ensure those brave souls get a proper burial,
Think
as
that,
well as
Thank
my
you.
fallen comrades.
think that the king would think that
I put a
something
hand on
took
his
down the
shoulder.
holy order. He would send more than foot soldiers.
Stay strong.
I shall take my leave now.
May the gods
thank
watch
you.
over you, friend.
Before you go, what do Deathwatch eyes do?
Specifically, Deathwatch eyes basically just constantly give you the effect of Deathwatch.
Which is
You can determine the condition of creatures near death within the spell's range.
oh dang.
Yes.
Specifically, You can detect if they are dead, almost dead, or have more than 4 hit points.
What about undead?
Yes. You can tell if
Yes,
it's an undead, a construct, so alive nor dead, neither alive nor dead, or healthy even.
Yep.
And essentially, as long as you're wearing the glasses, that spell is cast on you.
Yep.
Interesting. Cool.
It's very powerful for people who are looking for vampires.
Specifically, vampires that might be just disguising themselves with nobility.
Indeed. It's also fantastic for cosplaying our favorite insane vampire. I am not going to say no to a pair of Aussie shades.
Is that he takes his leave?
How much XP do we get for that quest?
You get 400 XP.
Nice.
Ah, sweet.
Thanks. I mean, the reward was pretty good.
Indeed.
Just so you know how
Apparently
much
2,000.
those things are worth, the Deathwatch glasses, or yeah, whatever. They're worth 2,000 gold. By the way,
And we just got
Yeah. Holy crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Did we?
no, you got one
Well,
pair
yeah.
of them.
No, we got one set.
Oh, just one. Okay.
Yeah, I was
thought you
gonna
said-
say.
Yeah,
We
that would
don't
be
Give us
all-
one
the
for
hell
each.
reward. But I
Oh
mean,
my
like,
god.
there's also the stuff that you did get from the temple, being a cold iron greatsword, an enchanted holy weapon, and then there's the ring.
Yeah.
I definitely have to go get that inspected by Bucket. Or Bucka.
And there's also that glaive.
Oh, actually, I should go find a different one of the priests to go inspect that sword instead. They'd probably know holy enchantments better.
Yes.
Well,
They could also
Wouldn't
inspect the
Hildare-
ring if you really wanted that to be checked out too.
wouldn't Hilderic know the enchantments on his father's own sword? It's probably passed down.
I mean,
from
he did kind
father to
of tell
father.
you what it is.
Did he, though?
He did in a lore-friendly way.
Okay, give us the non-lore friendly.
So,
Out of character.
it is a +1 longsword. Requires a DC of 16 will save to use if you're not of a good alignment.
Okay.
Otherwise, you take D4 holy damage. Otherwise, against any creature with an evil alignment, it deals 1d4 holy damage extra.
So those
Hence the reason
lights that
why
explode into the-
it like glue with a radiant light when you were swinging it earlier against those creatures.
Nice.
Nice.
So for being a longsword, it is quite a good longsword.
Mm.
And that
Of a
is
plus
also
one
something that we-
enchantment and a damage enchantment.
Yes.
And
You
it's
just have
not
to be
just
good aligned,
undead
otherwise you can take damage.
that are evil. Humans can be evil as well.
Yeah, it's not specific as to what it has to be, as long as it's just evil aligned. Which means if it's neutral aligned, it doesn't get that bonus. If it's good aligned, it does not get that bonus. Strictly evil.
Humans can be killed for goods and services.
Plus 1d4 holy damage.
To Tria
Very
specifically.
nice.
Oh, I thought you were just bonking him on the head with the sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you were.
I don't understand how I can't use it. Well, I guess not all
You're neutral.
paladins are
You're not
good.
good aligned.
I
That's
know,
why.
but like
You have to be good
me
aligned.
worshipping a god that's
Neutral.
Neutral.
literally, hey, I will mediate for you.
It's
Neutral
because
mediate quite a bit.
Look, if we find a Fey weapon, you can use that like 0 penalty. But yeah, no, your whole thing is actually going to be axiomatic and anachronistic weapons. I believe they're called. It's basically the lawful and chaotic versions of holy and unholy weapons. I don't know how to explain law and chaos damage, but that's literally what they do.
Okay.
Axiomatic does extra damage to creatures that are chaotic in nature.
Okay.
And anachronistic weapons do bonus damage against lawful creatures. I don't know how law does damage, but there you go.
We'll bring
Metaphysical?
chaos into order.
Takes them through the justice system. I'll be quiet now.
Takes them to the justice system. I'm shutting up now.
Crickets.
I really
not
think
want
we
to
need
be
to stop
Rook.
for tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. It's midnight. We went an extra 2 hours.
Yeah, that's 2 hours or more stuff you normally wouldn't
That's
get.
great. Yeah, I also don't want to do too much without red. So this might be a good
I mean,
place
granted,
to
this
stop it.
character will probably ask what you were doing at the Holy Temple anyway, so.
True.
I really enjoyed the orb bit.
Yeah.
You guys in that fucking orb.
It was fun to run on it.
I know where we are.
I want to run on it again.
Puts hand on it again.
I see him do it, and yeah, I don't do it.
Actually get a reflex save this time.
No,
Just jump off. Start
pretty
flying.
much.
Oh yeah, that works.
Use all my strength to spend.
Thank you, everybody, for watching, and hope you enjoyed the shenanigans and whatever the hell else you want to consider what happened. I hope you enjoyed, you laughed along with us, and you had a thoroughly good time. That's gonna be it for tonight. Until next week, at least. We'll definitely be seeing you then, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this.
They got it pretty well.
If you want to catch any of the previous streams, you should go check out my YouTube. And then if you're watching this on YouTube, you should check me out live on stream, because that's where you can catch us actually live and doing this. And I don't know. To be entirely fair, I'm terrible at acknowledging comments because there's usually too much shit going on. But you can catch us live, so like right when everything happens. I mean, that's the bonus, I guess. But it's also my main platform, and the best way you can show support to me. As I don't get shit from YouTube right now. I don't have enough subscribers or viewers, I think, currently. I don't remember what it is for YouTube to actually be able to start getting ads. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm a long ways off last time I saw, because the requirements are huge, which is a pain
I
in the
think
ass.
it's like 1,000.
Yeah, something like that. It's something stupid, honestly.
Mark.
It's a huge amount that you need, and then on top of that, you have to abide by all their ad-friendly rules, which are absolutely ridiculous now. They've gotten so stupid.
And
I've
the
seen-
thing is, they retroactively apply. The new
Yeah.
rules retroactively apply to all the rules
Yeah,
and all of your past videos.
that's why YouTube's not my main platform.
So if you get a strike,
It's
best
okay.
not fight
Just
against
follow Tree's example and make a VTuber model, and
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
You can
To
make
be
yourself a
entirely
nice
honest,
slime
I
mod.
did actually consider doing getting a VTuber model at one point,
I
but I'm
mean-
like, you know what? Maybe not.
I mean,
That's
honestly,
one
it seems
model I
kind of
use
fun.
is pretty affordable.
Would be one of the spooky, scary skeletons.
Yeah, essentially. Which they're not the most expressive, but whatever. But yeah, and no, Vols, the command is not YouTube, it's
Yeah.
social, I think.
Could be.
I think it's
Dunno.
exclamation social. Brings up the thing. But anyways, as I said, I appreciate you.
Ah,
Yeah,
yep.
there we go. There's the YouTube and Twitter, which I'm rarely active on Twitter. I really like. I look around on Twitter a lot. I don't do anything on Twitter, except for announce when I'm streaming. But yeah. Anyways, that's all for tonight. I hope you all enjoy, and I hope to see you all later. But until then,
Night.
it's goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, everybody.
Toodles.